Showtime. Showtime. Move this down. There we go. More of a cozier, so much cozier setup. Now we're going to watch the live back just to see if I sound good. Hello, hello, hello. I should sound good. Okay, I sound great. I can mute that. Savannah Bear, a Savannah Bar. Welcome to the stream. You're the first one here, actually. And Sydney. There's Sydney. It's directly behind you. Hello there, Sydney. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Let me see. Refresh these videos. And refresh this playlist. That one. Maybe that one. Have these running in the background just to fetch us some extra watch time hours, you know. Refresh. Refresh this. This I know why it's losing views, but let's see. Wow, we're already at 10 likes. Look at that. Already at 10 likes. I appreciate you guys. Hey Nick, I am playing Fortnite on my Nintendo Switch. That's cool. That's cool. I I mean, my older brother's the one that has the Nintendo Switch, so I can't really. It's been a while since I've played a game on the. My favorite game to play was The Room, where you get to like it was an escape room type thing. There's a bunch of cryptic puzzles that you have to solve, and it was hands on too. You would like, you would hold down the button and then to grab it, and then you would twist it to twist the knob. It was cool. It was very very interactive. I liked it. I. Hello there, Kyle. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. Good morning. Hello over here. It is currently 9:33 p.m. PST. So it is nighttime. Okay. Doing well over here, Kyle. Thank you. Not staying here, not staying in here too long. That's totally fine. The live stream just got started, so that's totally fine. And there's always replays, so not a problem. Got 8 people here. Not bad. No problem. Now we just wait. I'm gonna open up my Facebook just so I can see when Florina shares out my live stream. That's how I know she's in here. That's how I know she's in here. Sydney, let's see what you say. That Mackie Mansion video is so creepy, and I still can't believe she got scratched. I know. Seeing Helena get scratched was that was pretty scary. That was yeah, because she hadn't gotten scratched ever. So seeing her actually get like full blown like a scratch in the back of her like neck, that was scary. I got to go to bed, so yeah. I figured it's late around your time. So I mean, not a lot of people from EST come over to my live streams, except for Florida and a few others. But yeah, understandable. You're totally good. Let's just make sure I sound good. Okay, I'm top tier. Okay, let's go. What's up, big guy? I'm here for a little bit, and I'm big. I count for 2. Remember, LOL. So that makes 8. Yep, that makes 8 people here, even though there's 6. It says 6. Right. Yeah, right. It's 12:36 a.m. in the morning. Oh dang. Not bad. Midnight. Thanks so much, my friend. Have an awesome night. You too, sir. Thank you so much. Roseburg, Oregon, where I'm at, it's 9:35 p.m. Hey, look at that. Yeah, because you're PST, like me. It's easy to catch my streams. But welcome in, JC. Happy to have you in here, sir. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Welcome in. Ooh, that's scary. I'll react to that one. Yeah. Always happy to drop by. Always happy to have you here. You're a very, very good supporter. Hey Nick, I will be listening while I edit and chat when I can in between. Absolutely. Sounds good, Chaotic. Thank you so much for stopping on in. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Not sure who sent me, but what do you cover? I cover the supernatural in audio only format. So what I do is for every spooky Saturday is I choose a topic or no, I just tell a scary story. But these stories come from people I meet on Om.tv. And so these are come from people who they're telling me their story verbally. And then I just retell it, but with sound effects. And the sound effects is what keeps you immersed into the story. So if you love the true paranormal scary stories in audio only format, you are in the right place. Amelia. That's actually a beautiful name. No, that's the most scared I have ever seen her, and I think she got free. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't doubt it. She definitely was because being scratched and knowing that you can't physically hit that area. Oh, that's a very, very scary thought. I'm not sure who sent me here. Yeah, I don't know who sent you here, but look up Chris Watts. I already did, Savannah. I already did. I know the whole case. It's a very, very sad case indeed. Unfortunate. But yeah, we're gonna wait for a few more people to get here, and then we're gonna get this party really started. We're gonna get this party really started. Spooky Saturday, just chatting live stream. Let's see here. Just waiting. Only in the Philippines. People are talking about Shana's spirit. Yeah, I know. I just tend to stay away from that case, as I am an empath, so I tend to feel the emotions attributed to the case. So I know what happened in the case, so I don't usually delve into it anymore. Oh, Lee, welcome in, Lee. Have you doing well, Magnetic? Oh, well, hopefully you are doing well and having the happiest of holidays. Happy I could be here to entertain you for tonight. Yeah, that gave you chills, but I think that she was stolen. That way Matt would not leave her alone. Yeah, true. I don't think she wanted to be alone. I mean, she was down. She did give permission. So I wouldn't do it if I was in a haunted house. Handcuff me right to the yeah, handcuff me. Go ahead. If I was in a haunted house, like, dude, go ahead. I give you full handcuff both my hands. What am I gonna do? Leave me in there for about an hour. Guaranteed I'll get like some really good I'll be singing to the ghost and the ghost will be, like very, very well entertained. Like that doesn't scare me at all. I'm just like, yay. I just get a chance to talk to my talk to my peeps. Um, let's see. Doing good. Thank you very much. I hope you're well. I'm doing well here. Thank you so much. Um, Pretty much I've just been working on Spooky Saturday all day. I rushed to get it done because I completely procrastinated the writing portion of it until I woke up the next day, which is today, and I just like started writing. I narrated it, and then got the audio done and edited. Visuals were already done. I completed it last night. And then once everything was done, boom, I uploaded it, and there you go. It's officially uploaded to the channel now. I used as many hashtags as I possibly could to hit the algorithm, so I'm just gonna let the tags do its job. What's up, Magnetic? Yep. She was joking about being scratched. She meant Matt to get scratched. Right, yeah, no. Matt always asks to get scratched, but he doesn't get his wish. It's always the one he loves, which is what happens. That's why you don't ask for it. You have it in the back of your mind, but you never like say it out loud because then it's never gonna happen. Like if I live to I want to live I want to be alive the day that Matt physically gets thrown. Like the day that Matt Benton physically gets thrown by a demon, I want to be alive to see that and replay it over and over again to put next to all the different compilation clips of him just saying, "I want you to throw me across this room right now," you know, like, having him say all that just to finally have him get thrown. Dude, yeah, I want to be alive for sure. There you go. I was losing my voice there for a second. I'm sorry. I'll rewatch any I missed. Sounds good. Take your time, of course. You can always open up a second tab. JC. JC. JC? Oh, yeah, him. I forgot. I was just like, who's JC? Whoops. Oh, yeah, let's blow this stream up. 43. Guys, it's 5 more days until Christmas. Can you believe it? Sadly, only one cell phone, no secondary PC. Ah, I see. It's all good. I can easily give myself another viewer right now just by pulling me up on my iPhone. I could easily do that, but I don't want to. I did that for my video because not a lot of people showed up. It's all good. It's all good though. Everybody has busy days, so nothing to be worried about. Hey, sorry I'm late. I dozed off. Been a long day. You are just in time, Michael. You are actually just in time because I got started not too long ago, a few minutes ago. Been a long, long day. It's totally okay. I understand. Nice. Yep, you're totally good. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Especially now that you're here, you're probably a lot more chillaxed, right? Because now you don't have to do anything. You just have to be yourself and just chill, just talk. My excuse, I was asleep, so I'll be sure to watch videos as the day progresses. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, no, I absolutely there she is. There she is. Yep, there you go. There she is. My excuse, I was asleep. Yeah, no, you're totally fine. It's 5:04, wait, 5:45 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty early. I'm no early bird, so the second you say get up, we need to go at 5, like no. Like, no, I don't want to. The earliest I can do is 9 because I've been going to sleep at around 2 a.m., like, consistently. But now that my little brother's home, I, like, push it to 3. At least I'm not sleeping at 4 a.m. anymore. But yeah, no, anytime I sleep at, like, 2, I actually, like, wake up naturally at, like, 9. So I'm like, "Huh, nice." And I wake up, like, so naturally to the point where it's like, I don't feel tired or groggy. I just, like I'm just like, "Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Cool. I'll go back to sleep." And I hate that she was doing the dowsing rods and how it confirmed that Miss Mackey was the one that scratched her. That gave me chills. Yeah, no, dowsing rods are very, very effective. Sure, you can't hold the rods steady as not no one can hold rods steady, but just the fact that it was, you know, I don't even wait, did it confirm? I thought it was undecisive. I have I have been up. Wait, I have to be up. Things always need to be done. True, true. There's always something to be done, right? Always something. Let me go refresh this page. Hello to your friend. Oh, nice. We got comments flowing in. That's good. I have to be up. Things always need to be done, right? Even if it's something we don't want to do, but it's something we have to do, then yeah. That's the beauty of running a YouTube wood carving shop. I can sleep until my cat meows me to death, right? Meow. And just keeps meowing. What part of that video did you hate the most? Probably when, I don't know, just the scratching in general. Because once you get that aggressive, that's when you know something's gonna go bad. So, like, especially in the next video. Unfortunately, it was postponed, but understandably so. Let's see. We have a lot of storms here at the moment, high winds, lots of rain. I volunteer to clean the planet of waste. Hey, that's I respect that. You and me both. I mean, I am a Boy Scout and we practice leave no trace. So I still practice it in my day-to-day life. Hi, Florna. Yay. Hi, Nick. Look at that. The second I saw your notification pop up that you shared, like that you mentioned me in a post, I was like, yay, she's here. I'm always like, yay. Now I can officially, actually, no, I'll keep my Facebook up because I know you're gonna ask. Because I know you're gonna ask, like at some point when you are ready to come up. But yeah, we're just hanging out. We're just chilling right now, waiting for a few more people to come in, and then we'll start this party. All right, who here? I have a question for all of you guys in the chat. Who here has uh who here has a beverage of their choice? Like from last stream, how I said, next stream, bring a beverage of your choice. We're gonna party. Who here has one that's alcoholic? Raise your hand. Someone raise their hands if you have something alcoholic. You know what? Put a 1 if it's alcoholic, 2 if it's non-alcoholic. That's just a drink of your choice. Let's get this chat moving. Whiskey and Coke. Hey, there you go. Okay, okay, 2. Yeah, so the non-alcoholic route. Okay, there you go. I have to feed turtle toes and get a hot beverage, then I will be ready. Sounds good to me. Hey, whoa. Cassie, you came out of nowhere. Hello there. And tea? Okay. Are we doing green tea, black tea, peach tea? I don't know. That could be anything. And 2 coffees. Goddamn. How strong are they? How strong are those the coffees? And tea, coffee. Hi, Taylor. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. Black tea. Hey, nice. I'm scared of black tea mainly because of the tannins that are in there, you know. But I mean, it is like there's a Native American drink where essentially, like, it purges out the dark spirits and the negative energy that's within you. Literally, literally helps it get rid of negative energy, and it's basically black tea just with a lot of tannins in it, because the tannins is what makes your, you know, that's that nauseated feeling and then, so that's why black tea always makes me nervous. What's up, Florna? Yeah, all this community going on. I love it, Florna. Too late to drink on my end. It's 11:50 Central Standard Time. Not bad, not bad. You can still drink. Come on now. That's a decent question. Probably the main bedroom, the main master bedroom. That has a lot of activity. I wouldn't want to be in there alone, but everybody, everywhere else, I can be alone. If I were ever to visit Mackie Mansion. Michael, hi. There you go. Look at that. I think I mean, there. I'll mainly like, what do you guys want me to showcase my drink? After Florina comes up? Like once Florina comes up, or do you want me to share my drink now? Like what I have? That black tea is good. It purges out negative, yeah, exactly, negative energy. The negative energy within you. Like, yeah, it's basically like, I believe it's, yeah, the tannins. How it's like bitter, that's the part that makes it bitter. But it's also like if you consume too much of it, then it like, it can be really bad. So there's only like a decent amount in there. There's only a decent amount in there to make you throw up, but not enough to poison you. Let's see. Oh shit! What's up, Hair Force? Welcome in, bud. Happy to have you here, sir. Hi, Hair Force. They had a tea for dreams too, for guidance. Oh yeah, true. I don't know what that specific tea was, but I know they have it. You want to know what I want to do? An ayahuasca trip, like a professional ayahuasca trip, where it's in a controlled setting, not where it's like, yeah, I want to do a professional one. That will be cool. Yeah, you are crazy, but I would hate to be alone with the doll room. Oh gosh. And I love how she called Matt a dork, but dude, he is a dork. His paratactical helmet. Yeah, come on, he's Matty Catty. Of course he's gonna be called a dork. Of course he's a dork. He's Matty Catty. That would be very interesting, right? Like imagine the stuff that I would see on an ayahuasca trip. Especially since I'm so creative. Oh my god, I want to see like I'm probably gonna have the best time of my life. I'm like, whoa, this is cool, Even if I see something scary, I'll just be more intrigued than anything. Hello, Mind of Milton. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to this party of a live stream. No, he's Fluffy Cat Boy. He is a Fluffy Cat Boy. Definitely. He for sure is a Fluffy Cat Boy. He's also Matty Catty, also known as Frank's boyfriend. Speaking of Frank, where is Frank? I'll know if Frank once he shows up. Sorry, I have ADDs and I have a Zippo lighter, so it happens. I made sure to get my snacks in here, so after I'm done, all I have to do is open the door to access the bathroom, and then brush my teeth, close the door one final time, and then sleep. I don't have any plans on going downstairs because I have this, I have a cutie, I have something salty here, so I'm totally good. You getting into pocket knives yet? I already have some. I already have some Mind of Milton. Yeah. There's mine. One of mine. Let me get my other ones. Oh yeah, here's a neck knife. That neck knife right there by Izuna. It's called Izula and Rowan. Azula and Rowan. And so you can wear that around. You can wear that around your neck. And then you go. And I have a husky. Then I have a husky knife. There's my husky right there. Decent grip. She's a little loose, so I have to find like an Allen wrench to tighten the bearing. But that's about it. She's a really, really sharp knife. Like she will definitely like give you a nice shave, you know. And then the last one I have available is this, you know, it's a little tight. That's what she said, but yeah. She's a beauty, isn't she? That's my favorite one. She's a German blade. It's called Bonza Solingen. Yep, Bonza Solingen. It's from what I remember, it was like a German company. Be careful, Nick. YouTube is weird about showing sharp items. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, no. I do follow a bunch of EDC people, everyday carries, where they're showing off their knives. So I don't know. I'll definitely but yeah. Like cuz pretty for the most part I'm fine. I'm pretty sure. I was gonna say, like, Mind of Milton is a everyday carry channel. He like flicks off his knives and shows the ones that he has. Probably by far, my favorite one has to be. Um, his name's Weldon Carey, and could be listed as educational. There are ways around it, but better safe than sorry. True, true. I was just showing off the knives. I mean, like, people have genuine everyday carry channels where they take it very, very seriously. So, like, it's totally all good. I was just showing I was just showing what I have. I don't know how they get around it, but if they can get around it and YouTube seems to be fine with it, then yeah, then I know that me showing just a little bit is not going to be too bad. Let's see. Wrong comment. If I see something scary or hear something scary, I'll probably always chase after the sound just out of curiosity. That's me too. Oh, and Matt is the biggest dork with the helmet because of the curly hair. Hey, I have curly hair. And he needs to put a pad of cat. He does need cat ears. You'll be okay on here, Nick. Firearms they don't like. Oh yeah, no firearms for sure. I know for a fact YouTube hates firearms. Like you have to be like really, really careful around it. I was hit once for footage at a museum until I changed it to educational instead of entertainment. Oh, I see. So it's more of like the content. Okay. Interesting. Oh boy, if I could only show you my vintage and awesome collection of butter spreaders, it would blow your mind. Just nice butter knives. Show those choppers. But yeah, no, that's interesting. Chaotic. Where should I share this stream? Don't forget to share this stream out, guys. We're gonna. You want to? Do you think we can break some numbers today? Do you think we can break some stream numbers today? Man, I think the most concurrent viewers I ever had at once was 20, and that was because of a raid from GP, but I don't even know if he's live right now. It's probably not. Nick, are you still doing a Christmas live? Yes, indeed, I am, as it's part of my Wednesday Zen Day routine. So I will be doing that shortly after the Wednesday Zen Day premiere. That will begin at 9:30 p.m. PST, as always, as with all my streams. That stream will be dedicated to everyone who is feeling lonely this Christmas and will make you feel that some family out there is better than the family that, you know, that we are born with. Like especially the internet family, it's very, very incredibly supportive, especially around here. So, and for that day, I want to just, celebrate, be cheerful, give joy where joy is needed. And if you're feeling lonely for Christmas, then you know where to go, especially at night. No one deserves to spend Christmas alone. So that's why I opened up my live stream. I'll be there. Sounds good to me. Yep. Love you all, folks in here. You all feel like family. We genuinely are. And that sounds like a cult, but this is probably the kindest, most like genuine, down to earth cult you've ever heard of. Me and the butter. What the fuck? Me and the bunny will be front and center. I know, right? Hope everyone had a great Yule/winter solstice. I definitely did. I have friends that celebrate it. I know you celebrate it, so I genuinely appreciate that. Christmas is only 5 more days away, guys. 5 more days before we get to sit around the tree and open presents. I'm excited, very, very much so. That's gonna be fun. I mean, we bought the shit. We bought spiked eggnog for a reason. We haven't even broken that thing open yet. Not yet. Anything that gives us more hours in a day, I absolutely love. Right. I have no blood family. I do Yule and Christmas. Oh, I see. I see. Christmas is probably my favorite time, mainly for sitting around the tree. Sitting around the tree, seeing the bright lights, and then getting to open presents. It's a nice family setting. Yep, I agree. No one should be alone for Christmas. That's why I hopped on Kenny Biddle's stream towards the end just to tell him happy holidays because he's a good friend of mine. Ah, I see. I don't know Kenny, but yeah, like that's always genuine to hear or just heartwarming to hear. Stopping by for a close friend just to show them that that you're still there for them. That's a good friend right there, Michael. I can respect that. All right, let me refresh this video. We're gonna get a shit ton of views tonight. 24. Let me respond to Scott. The amazing experience that this person. We are not sure about their existence, but I also believe. Let's see. Let me fit in some alien UFO. There you go. Comment responded to. Back to it. Let's see. Sometimes I prefer to be alone, especially on Christmas. I understand that. Let's see. Wishing everyone season's greetings and a happy Christmas if I don't see you before, of course. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate that, Lee. I've been enjoying the fireplace, candles, Yule log, and tree lights while listening to music, wrapping gifts, and sipping on some fancy mulled wine. Now editing and chatting here. Yeah, it's a lovely atmosphere and vibe. I've always wanted to try glühwein. Glühwein. I've truly have always wanted to try that. I saw your Yule vlog video, chaotic, and seeing that what was it, that chalice? Oh my gosh, that chalice was so pretty. I have because I have a chalice, but it's I don't know. I feel it's simple, but simple is really, really good. It is really good, Nick. You should try it sometime. Definitely. I'm gonna try some glühwein. I have to. I also want to try glögg. That's the Swedish version. That's the Swedish version. I think there's an alcoholic version and a non-alcoholic version. Perhaps let me look it up right now. Let me look up how to make alcoholic. I don't know how to spell it. Swedish. Okay, there you go. Glögg recipe. Red wine, brown sugar, vodka, orange, ginger. Ooh, whoa. Wig. Glögg is traditionally served at the start of a party. The idea is to welcome, warm, and loosen guests up. Served warm, hetta, a Swedish word, means to apply heat with 21.9% alcohol. Jesus, wow. That'll really start you up. Combine 1 bottle red wine, 1/2 cup bourbon. Oh, this is if you're making for everyone. Okay. Cinnamon sticks, 2 tablespoon raisins, cardamom pods, sliced ginger root, 8 whole cloves. Let simmer for 2 minutes. Interesting. I'll have to. I think the Swedish glögg I'm more interested in is. Yeah, no, I'll have to figure out how to make it on my own. I've been busy shopping and editing. Wait, I've been busy shopping and editing, getting stuff ready to post for the next 3 days because they're going to be busy. Right. Is chalice a fancy way of saying pimp cup? No, chalice is an actual chalice. If you watch her video, it's an actual legitimate chalice. Here, I'll get mine. So here's my chalice right here. This is my legitimate chalice, not a pimp cup, just a chalice. This is light blue, it's teal. I believe a turquoise on the inside. You know? The chalice you like, Nick, was our wedding glasses. That was the wedding glass? That is the most beautiful sorry, my back is itchy. That is the most beautiful wedding glass I've ever seen. The fact that it's like glasses, like, it isn't a Pem cup without the bling. Right. It literally just has an X on it. Like I don't it just has an X, marks the spot. Yeah, it's probably by far one of my favorite. You can drink out of it. I washed it. I'm definitely not going to pour anything into it though, because I want to keep it. I want to keep it how it is. Only drink ceremonial things out of this. Thank you. You're genuinely welcome, Chaotic. Oh yeah, there's this strange crack on the bottom, but I don't think it has anything to do with like the liquids because look how well sealed it is. Look at that beautiful yeah, it's turquoise. So it's really beautiful. Oh, that's cool. Wait a second. This is my so this is a moonlight. Well, it doesn't make a difference if it's in light, but yeah, exactly. I'll just keep that there and put it back where it was. Carefully put it back where it was. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. That's fine. It's a fine heat mark. Firing heat. It's a firing heat mark. Okay. I have that same moonlight. Really? You do? It's so cool. I like seeing it. Like when my there was a time where my entire power went out while I was live streaming, and that was one of the lights I immediately went to turn on. I have battery operated ones by my bed, but they're so dim. And then I have a couple battery operated ones for emergencies, and those are very, very bright. So I turn those on. But that was so dumb. I literally lost power, all power to the entire house, like lights, electricity, stuff like that, gone, completely gone, while I was live streaming. Florna was up here by herself, just she just like, what happened? My girlfriend had to go up there just to fill in for me. And then I came back, but this time on my phone, which was low battery. Yeah, it was low battery at the time too, so I was just like, "Dude, this sucks." And that's how I ended the stream. I was just like, "Alright, bye guys. End stream." Let's see, you're talking about stuff that Chaotic has posted. How does a guy like me check it out? Going to her channel. Let me post her channel for you. I got you, bud. Let me go to channel. Yep. Right there, that is Chaotic's channel. So if you click that Air Force, it'll take you to her her channel, and if you go to videos, you'll see her recent video, the Mary Yule, and that's her main one. So of course, if you are here and you haven't already, check out, definitely stop on by Chaotic's channel and show her some love. She deserves it. She genuinely does. A truly kind woman. I'm happy that I could reciprocate in showing that love. Just landed there and subscribe. Of course. Thank you so much, Air Force. Make sure you just make sure to stop on in and to leave a little supportive comment just so YouTube doesn't remove you as a sub the next day because I have seen that happen. It's scary. And yeah, it's like a nice little supportive, hey, you know. Not yeah, try not to say hi either. Thank you, Air Force. I appreciate you. Of course. Of course. Thank you. Have subscribed. We couldn't check out. We couldn't check out without the wrench. Right. Yeah, no, I understand. It's all good. Oh no. Meowing is very imminent right now. Shit. Turtle toes. Turtle toes. Can you hear me? Turtle toes. Turtle. I like that she's a tortoiseshell. She's a tortoiseshell breed. So I was just like, why did she call her turtle toes? And then she told me that. I was like, oh, it's been a long time since I've heard of that breed name. I looked at her and immediately thought she was calico because she has a bit of orange, but then she's mainly she's predominantly dark with like stripes of orange and blots of orange all across her face and body. So I immediately thought she was calico, but I was like, most calicos are like black white and orange, but she's just black and orange. So I was like, oh, okay, I haven't seen that. Although she's not black, she's more gray than anything. She has like gray fur. So I was like, that's definitely not a calico. Thank you, Magnetic North. Let's see. Plus, they have different modes like bright and stunner, then spot. Oh, you're talking about the military flashlight. Get a military grade flashlight. The brand I have is Torch. I got two for the price of one. They're extremely bright. Yeah, no, I think I have. Well, I mainly have bare flashlights. Bare flashlights work really, really well, and they have the spot. They have the um, those little serrations so that you can literally peel someone's cheek off if you were to get into a close quarters fight. Like those. I believe it's right here. No, it's not that one. It's this one. She is half calico, half black. Her father was probably black and her mother was probably calico. Yeah, I was gonna say she definitely has calico in her. Like seeing the blots of orange, I was like, oh, that's cool. It's a calico cat. And like from what I heard, like a decent majority of the population of calicos are female. It's calico. Yeah, just like torties. Torties. Yes, calico is considered the cat breed with the most females, as the gene responsible for their distinctive tricolor coats are located on the X chromosome. Meaning all the calico cats are female. Male calicos are very rare to their genetic makeup. See, I knew I was right. Let's see. Thank you. Have subscribed. Plus, they have, yep. Also, if you two are into true crime, I have another channel as well, which has featured Nick as a narrator, and I will do some more in the future. That'll truly be amazing. I loved narrating for you, seeing all the comments flow in and be like, paranormal poet. Like that touched my heart, knowing that people from a different platform or from a different fan base altogether actually enjoyed the voice. So that like I definitely want to do that again. I could easily do it with this mic, I could do it with this mic. It works. I just have to put it through more processing and do multiple takes where you don't hear the saliva noises. So I think mainly with this one, it lacks the bassiness that you hear in my voice. The gain is fine because I can just artificially add it as a filter wise, but like the bass is what it was really missing. All you heard was mainly treble from me, so especially if I do this raw, you're gonna hear nothing but treble. The mic that I used for you for your video, Chaotic, that was the Fifine mic. That was the Fifine mic right here. This is this bad boy. Yeah. On September something, like a woman by the name of Agnes Chappell was found. Was found with her hand gripping the bed skirt. She was found completely naked. Like yeah. That was the mic. Oh yeah, I should probably do that, huh? I go to her other channel, Chaotic YouTube Beauty. Boom. So that is Chaotic right there. I do voiceovers in my spare time. Hey, sweet. So Chaotic Beauty, that right there. Oh my god. You know when you get so itchy? Your back, Jesus. Anyway, that right there is her second channel where you will find my voiceover. That's her very recent video. So it's hard to miss. It's called Murder at the. Is it? Yeah, it's called Murder at the York. With 176 views? Let's get that to 200, guys. Come on, we got this. Let's get that to 200, and let's get the comments past 20, because there's 19 at the moment. Just subscribed. Hey, look at that. See? Oh no, Lorna, you couldn't have been more right. Oh yeah, it sounded great, and your voice was perfect for that story. I'm always looking for great voices that match stories. Right. I could easily do a missing person story. So chaotic. If you ever need a voice for a missing person story, just let me know. But also, I love doing true crime. I just love doing true crime if interested. I'm sorry, I was reading Air Force's comment at the same time. Whenever I get the chance to, I always love reading true crime and watching it. So yeah, if you're ever thinking of adding missing people to the list, definitely let me know. When Nick does it, it's trouble. If Frank did one, it would be trouble. Yeah, no, he. Oh gosh, that would be scary. If Frank did a voiceover, it would be nothing but trouble. Not trouble, trouble. Oh, wait, I seen this one. I actually seen this one. Wait, why did I get your notification just now? You shared it like yesterday. Florna, I just got your your video that you shared on Facebook like just now. It showed up in my notifications. But turns out I've seen that exact video on YouTube. Yeah, the one with the paralyzed back legs. He's so cute. Let's see. If you guys are interested in Sasquatch at all, I know a great channel. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. If you guys want to, I can drop the link. Actually, Air Force, you have permission to drop the link for Sasquatch Syndicate. Jeez, I hate that name so much. Sasquatch Syndicate. You have absolute permission. Mods do not ban. Do not put him in timeout. Don't delete it. He has permission from me to post the link. But I believe who here is mod? It's only Florna. Only Florna's the only mod here. I do voiceover work on a cartoon. I'm going to start working on that channel more next year. Just needed a break. Right. And that's totally okay because we all need breaks. We all need breaks. I don't know to promote my stuff on here, but you are free to share. Okay, I'll bring up your link right now. Give me 1 second. Let's see, Sasquatch. There you go. Everybody go check out Sasquatch. I'm not even gonna say that. Bigfoot Syndicate. Check out Bigfoot Syndicate. I don't know why I have such trouble saying Sasquatch. I think it's because I'm saying it too fast, but Sasquatch Syndicate. Definitely go check that one out. Crafty Witch, yay! Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, that's nuts. Yeah, no, I just got it. Great stream, Nick. I'm off to bed. Talk to you later. Sounds good. And just so you know, Michael, I'm drinking a Modelo because it's happy hour somewhere. So that's the. I didn't want you to. I didn't want you to leave the stream not knowing what I was drinking for tonight. So like, I figured why not just show it now. It's Modelo Especial. Modelo Especial. This is going to get me tipsy. It's only 4.4. Last time I had a Modelo all to myself, I stood up and I just like started leaning towards to the right, and I had to put my hand out to catch me from leaning. Nick, I am ready when you are. Sounds good. Sounds good. I will invite you right now. Oh man, that was intense. Wow, look at that. Happy winter solstice. Sorry, I have that song stuck in my head. I have that song stuck in my head ever since I posted it. Ever since I posted that video. I'm ready. Just sub. Nice. I am enjoying a monster hard beast. Hell yeah. Been a while since I had monster. Then, what age was I? We were watching a fireworks show, and my dad, like, we were opening our trunks. Like, you know, we had our trunks open. He had a Suburban, a Chevy Suburban, and like, man, like before the fireworks show even started, I guess he just got himself a monster, and then somehow ended up giving that to me. And I was really, really young at the time. I was like, dude, this is nice. This tastes good. You know, that's not a bad earworm to have. It's better than cars for. I was like, yeah, 1-800 cars for kids. Right? Yeah. No, I. Anytime that tune comes on, I get so annoyed. It's like being stuck in the worst ride ever. It's not worst. It's just annoying. Like, it's a small world after all. And then you hear it replaying. Imagine if you get stuck there. Please don't sing that song. Don't worry, I won't. I won't, FG. Yeah. Yeah, no, that song is embedded in my skull. So, but good thing I don't go out often, so I don't hear it playing on the radio. But when I am in a car and the radio's on, I just happen to hear that. I'm like, oh no. It reminds me of my school days when I was back in high school. When I was back in high school, I would hear that going to school. I would be so angry. Hello, Florina. Hello.
Hi.
Happy to have you on here.
Thank you.
Let's yeah, the Meow Meow Express. I would pay money to go there on the Meow Meow Express. The Cars for Kids is a nightmare earbug, right? That's how I get everybody in here to leave at once. Just sing that tune. Watch it go from 6 to 1. Like just as soon as yeah. I'm doing great, Crafty Witch, by the way. I didn't ignore your question. I'm doing great. Hopefully you're doing well too.
Hi, FG. McCrades, or is it McCrades or McCreds?
I think I always say McCred. You know.
Hi, Crafty Witch.
Yeah, Crafty Witch.
I do crafts as well.
Really? Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
She does more interior design. Not what? I'm sorry. No, I was talking about Crafty Witch. She does more 3D printing and painting and stuff like that. And it's really, really cool. I've been to one of her live streams before, and it was really, really awesome to experience. Hi, Florina. Yeah. What kind of tea are we drinking tonight?
I have. I'm going to show you what I'm drinking. It's
Well, yeah, okay.
It's good for you too.
Really?
Yeah.
It's good for me. But Thank you. You're genuinely welcome, Crafty Witch. Happy to have you here. Okay, let's see what this dandelion mocha mint. Okay, that I would actually drink.
Yeah, it's really good.
I actually would drink that. It's caffeine free, gluten acid free.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have it with the acid? Can I have it with the
Yeah.
acid? I want to trip balls, please. I want to trip balls. Wow, chicory? Organic chicory? Dandelion root? It's only 10 calories. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I might have to try that.
Yeah, it's really good. I got it from Vitacost.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, there you go. Free advertising for whatever company that
Right.
is. For whatever company.
There's a few videos about the Tokino tea on YouTube.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Tokino tea. Yeah, no, I'm not really much of a tea person unless it comes to fruit teas.
Right.
Then I'm like a
It tastes like the cross between coffee and tea.
coffee and tea.
Yeah, it's like it's very it has a lot of depth to it, you know.
Right. Okay.
Mhm.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Should I crack open this Modelo? What do you say we crack open this Modelo? Let's get this party started.
And I like to leave the tea bag in it because it keeps on tasting better.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Like the
Right.
is it well, yeah, it's mocha mint, so that's gonna be
Right.
that's very good to there you are. I was trying to find the seam to start peeling away the gold. Good thing I have a trash can in my room so that I can just peel the gold away. Or I can simply do this.
My cat Turtles decided it was better for her to fall asleep, so that's what she's doing right now. She's asleep.
She's asleep?
Yeah, she's asleep.
Oh, is she asleep on the box?
Yeah, she's asleep on my Vitacost box. She loves
Still
the
on
boxes.
Dude, boxes are always fun. Like
Right.
if you and I ever do meet, like Florna, just know that if there's ever like a big box, like don't be afraid to let that little kid out again. Just like dude, let's build. I've always wanted to build myself a box fort,
Right.
but in the woods, have like a little hangout spot for the friends to, visit. I always wanted a moment like that, but I never had a chance to get it. So now as an adult, I'm just like, dude, like I just want to live that,
Right, like a tree house, a
Yeah,
secret place.
a secret hideout that
Yeah,
no
yeah.
that no one else has to know except for you. The people that are, they keep it on the down low.
Mhm.
Sorry guys, but I will giggle every time I hear teabag. You're not the only one. Come on now, you're not the only one. I had my my elementary middle school days. I mean, someone literally dressed up for Halloween. On Halloween day, if you go to school, they allow you to dress up in your costume for that night. Yeah, well, someone dressed up as Halo Master Chief. He had the helmet on, like the armor on, and he was literally just going around the school teabagging. I was like, bro, I'm not even kidding. He would just like yeah, he was a funny kid.
Actually,
Shout
some
out
companies now have coffee in bags.
coffee bags.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, no, he would wear the Master Chief, and he would just yeah, constantly teabag the air. It was hilarious. Shout out to you, Malad. Malad and Warrior, are you there? If you're there, dude, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for making high school and middle school a breeze. If it wasn't for that, dude, man, I would have been like a really, really stressed out kid. Because high school was very, very stressful for me. So looking back and realizing that, you know, there's always a good humored kid like him. And
Thank
he was
you,
just,
Air Force.
I mean, he was in his own lane most of the time. And I was in my own lane most of the time. So I appreciated that. Him and I would usually just say hi if we just ran into each other, but he was really cool. He was also the kid to swear a lot, but I mean,
Okay.
who can blame him? I want to swear a lot too. But now I have my own YouTube channel, so I can say whatever I want.
Yeah, like Randy will tell me stories about when he was at school,
Yeah,
and he doesn't understand that the schools in the UK are a bit more
strict.
conservative and strict. Yeah,
Yeah.
like he's can't understand why the boys didn't fight, like fist
Oh,
fights and stuff
if
like
you,
that.
I can only imagine.
I said that's not going to happen in the schools in the UK. If it does, they either get suspended or expelled.
Exactly. That's what happens at my school. Is like, anyone. I mean, fights were definitely a lot more common, but they didn't happen every day.
Hmm.
You know. Yeah. Um, Getting myself a printer for Christmas so that I can make you guys your T-shirts. Awesome. That's gonna be amazing. Dude, yeah. No, I can't wait for my custom shirt to like proudly wear on this live stream along with Florna and like Marianne. I appreciate that so much, man. Yeah. Hey, 5 more days until Christmas, Florna. Can you believe it?
I know it's crazy, isn't it? It happened so quickly this year, and
Mm.
it seemed like there was hardly any time between Thanksgiving and Christmas this year.
Absolutely. True. Like after once Thanksgiving was over, everyone already started breaking out the Christmas, you know, like
Right.
the Christmas festivities.
Hmm.
I think I think it was like early November was where you would already see Christmas. I'm like, bruh, we're not even there at Thanksgiving yet.
I know years
Yeah.
ago when I was in Hobby Lobby in St. Augustine, they had Christmas decorations up in September already, and I was
Dude, it's
kind of
crazy,
frustrated.
right?
Right.
I was like, where's your Halloween? Where's
Right.
Halloween? It hasn't even showed up yet. So fast. I know, right, Crafty Witch? So fast. But yeah, I'm going to do a little cheers, a little toast, a channel toast, before I take this drink. Thank you, Florna, for being the awesome supporter that you always are,
You're welcome.
constantly sharing the live streams and the videos to Facebook and all that, and commenting genuinely. So I do appreciate you so much. Thank you. And to all of you in the chat, thank you so much for being your genuine selves and allowing this community to flourish and be what it truly is, a place where people can be themselves, open-minded and very supportive. I genuinely appreciate you all, and let's celebrate for Christmas, this upcoming Christmas, and just know that you're not alone this Christmas, this year. So cheers. I appreciate you all. Boom. Look at that. Hell yeah. There we go. All right, party started. Once the burps start, that's when you know. That's when you know. Party started. All right, let's go. Yeah, cheers. I know, right? Yeah, I wanted to make the speech meaningful, genuine, and fast because I know you're just like, all right, can we just like get to the drinking part? So I wanted to get to the drinking part before I started getting emotional. So I went to the drinking part as fast as I could and just boom. Yeah. It's not bad manners, just good beer. Right, right.
Right.
It's not bad manners, it's just good beer. Every single time I drink Modelo, I get tipsy on the first one, which is embarrassing because it's 4.4%. It's considered a light beer. And every single time I stand up, I lean to the right. That's genuinely what I do. Yeah. Are you a lightweight, Florna? Or are you like, or can you handle your liquor?
I haven't drank that much in ages because of my seizure medication, but when I used to,
Ah,
I could drink a lot before I never actually vomited, so that was good.
oh, you
Yeah.
are lucky one because
Yeah.
man, there was only, yeah, there was one night I vomited 3 times. That fucking sucked. But it was also my fault. It was my fault entirely. What had happened was it was the day the rehearsal dinners. you know, for like anybody's wedding, you go to the rehearsal dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's usually like a place where you like let loose and have fun, especially with all the friends and family there, before the day of the wedding. So I went there and probably started off the night with whiskey. It was an old fashioned, you know, it was an old fashioned whiskey. That was good. That was like 45% because it was like the genuine stuff. Probably I don't know what whiskey they used. I don't know. Probably like James. What is it called? It's not Jameson. I was about to say James Dean. No, Jack Daniels. It was Jack Daniels whiskey. It was at like 45% already. And like I started that. It made me nice and light, you know. I was eating, so I wasn't feeling drunk yet. But
Mhm.
then after I finished the whiskey and I had nothing to eat, just macaroons, and then I did at least 6 shots of soju, which is that Korean vodka, you know, or like Korean wine. It's actually really, really sweet. It's good. Turns out that's 12%. So Air Force, is that your channel? Which one? But yeah, no, oh boy. There's a yeah, Sasquatch Syndicate is his channel that he produces for or talent for. So just letting you know, FG. Um, so I did 6 shots of Korean vodka, right, soju, and then I visited another table, and turns out they didn't even open. They didn't even open their soju bottle. So I kindly asked them, "Hey, are you drinking that?" I'm like, "No, we didn't even do it. Go ahead, take it." So I had a whole bottle of soju all to myself without any food, by the way, with no food in my stomach. So I was just drinking and I was standing there at the karaoke table, just like to the window, to the walls, to the sweatshirt on my butt, you know. I was actually vibing and chilling. And then I completely killed the entire bottle. So that's basically like two two whole bottles of soju by the time I was done. And so when I got in the car on the way back, I was like, "Thank you so much for taking me, for making me say, thank you for actually keeping me safe and making me, or yeah, taking me home safely." I said that at least 5 times. They were already annoyed, and it was my auntie and uncle that drove me home. And then after that shower, I felt it in my stomach, the stomach ache, you know?
Right.
Yeah, I felt that. I was like, "Okay, I actually don't wanna be awake anymore. I wanna just lay in bed and fall asleep." That's when I vomited the first time, like, you know? So I
Right.
knew I had to.
I used to just like I wake up with a hangover the next day and don't want to eat anything, just want to drink water all day.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, man, like, the first time I threw up, I was just like, "Oh, boy, this sucks." Because at the same time, my stomach was hurting, so I was like, "Oh, no, I know there's more."
Mhm.
And so after the first one, nothing, you know, it was fine. Afterwards, of course, then I just go back to sleep. I wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning to that same nauseous feeling. I'm like, great. So then I throw up again, you know? And then after that, I go back to sleep. I wake up at like 11:25 or something like that. And once I wake up, I've been told by a friend to drink cold water just to like, like that's the first thing you drink, cold water, get it out of your system, whatever's left.
Right.
And so I did. And while I was using the bathroom, I literally threw up the water. So I was like, shit, if I can't hold water down, the wedding is literally tomorrow. So what am I gonna this is horrible. This is fucking horrible. But after that one, it was completely done. Like I got all the alcohol out of my system. I was fine. I could hold food down. But that scared me. I was just like, dude, what happens if I just walk down the aisle with my bridesmaid and I just feel
Uh-huh.
that feeling in my stomach? I'm like, oh no,
Like,
this is gonna be
oh,
fucking
like Dumb and Dumber when he's in the toilet, he's in the
yeah, no,
bathroom.
this is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be really bad. But that was the one and only time I have thrown up that much from being from being sickly drunk. But that was simply my fault. So now I know better to eat and to drink,
Right.
especially for harder alcohol.
Hi,
For
Marianne.
aw, hi
How are
of
you?
peace. Yay, welcome in, Marianne. Yeah, just like, can you like for harder alcohol, I have learned my lesson. So anytime am offered hard alcohol, I usually have a really hearty, heavy meal, something to snack on. Like if I can fit 4 fries, eat 4 fries and then drink like something hard,
Mhm.
good. It's greasy, it's potato, it's starchy.
Right.
Yeah, like it absorbs. Also,
Mhm.
bread. They also tell you to eat like a sandwich because the bread will it'll soak up the alcohol.
Right.
And especially you don't want to drink so much liquid that's what ends up coming. I don't want to even say it, but yeah, no, you get the picture. But I've had that happen before, so now I for sure eat something. Make sure I have like a meal before. Exactly.
So, have you ever seen your parents drunk? Anybody?
Have I seen my
Yeah.
I've seen my dad drunk, he's fucking hilarious. He
Right.
can dance, he can dance, I can't. I just I'm not even kidding, this is how I dance. Like, this is how I was dancing to YMCA. I'm not like, there's video of me doing that, and my mom and dad all constantly laugh at that. I was like, "Dude, I was drunk out of my mind." I felt good, but
So when my late dad was drunk, he was funny when he was drunk.
was he?
But I think the other funny thing about it is, your parents always tell you, "Don't get drunk, don't do this, don't do that," all these rules.
All of
And
these
then, like,
rules.
then you see them drunk, and you're like, "Hang on, what's going on?" I feel like I'm the parent and they're the child.
Right, exactly. The roles switch in that
Right,
very
right.
moment. You're just like, "Bruh."
Because one time when I was in England, I was in my teens, and I was on the computer. My dad was crawling up the stairs. He was drunk. It's
Oh,
so
he was
funny.
crawling up the stairs.
Right, I was laughing my ass off so much. Right.
D Has he ever done that
He
thing where you
said
just go,
right. He was just,
yeah.
like, crawling like this.
Oh, he was just crawling.
Right. And I said, "Hey, daddy, you're a state. You're drunk. You're a state." And he started listing all the states in the US.
Oh, really? He
He
started
was
just
in
naming all the states.
California, New York.
Washington.
Yeah, yeah. And he was like, "What?"
Yeah, no, that's hilarious. Like, did he
Right.
get how many states did he name before he was, like,
I
out of
think
it?
I think 5 or 6. Yeah.
5 or 6.
Yeah.
That's how you know he's really drunk.
Right, right,
But that's fucking hilarious, just crawling up the stairs.
right. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca. Meet meet. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everyone. Hi, Alyssa. I'm pretty sure I said your name. Hi, Rebecca. Yes, both of them. When I was a kid, I took a sip of my mom's Bud Light at 9. Hey, hell yeah. Right away, spit it out, and then brush my teeth. Never brush your teeth afterwards. It burned my yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The alcohol. The alcohol. That's why I wait until like, all the alcohol is in my stomach,
Mhm.
and then I brush my teeth because, you know, you don't want that aftertaste. And
But
plus it really burns.
right. When my mother is drunk, she doesn't get violent, but well, I'll just tell you because, I mean, it was more than one person that saw it. It was me, Randy, and some friends of the family.
Right.
'Cause, she was driving drunk.
Oh, no, that's not good.
Right, right,
Yeah.
and,
Ow.
she, so she drove us over to see some friends of the family. Randy hadn't met them before, and she
Mm.
was lifting her legs up like this,
Oh, no.
and yeah.
Wait, just to walk?
No, when she was sitting in the sitting room on the sofa.
Oh, so she was just like,
Yeah, yeah, uh-huh.
man, that's she's very, very out of it.
Right. I mean, I thought when I was sitting on the sofa, I thought, "Wow, she's acting like a kid,"
She's
you
acting
know?
like a kid again. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like putting her foot up on the other chair.
Well,
The
she
footrest.
wasn't doing that, but, like, every time she laughed, she was, like, like, putting one of her legs up in the air and like doing that.
Oh, she was so
Yeah, yeah,
she was literally doing like the French, like you know how yeah, she was literally doing the equivalent of this, but every time she laughed, it was
right.
her leg
One leg
instead
went
of
up and the other leg
one
went
leg
up.
went yeah, it's like man, that's how you know someone is like French all the way around is when they do that while they're laughing too. Or it's just one leg. That's crazy.
Because there's some Steve and Alexander, their names are. So they were saying how when my mother first came to England, because she's from the West Indies, if you didn't know,
Right.
she was very shy when she first came. So I was like, huh, that's interesting. You know, so yeah, I didn't know that. So she didn't want to come down from the bedroom. So yeah.
Yeah. A bunch of drinks came running in, started slipping and falling on the kitchen floor. Every drunk started laughing. Oh boy. That's scary. When everybody is drunk and they just pile through. Yeah. Let's see. Is everyone getting naughty and being a naughty elf lately? You know I'm a naughty elf. You know I'm a naughty elf, Marianne. Come on now.
Good night,
You
crafty witch.
you know for sure I'm on the naughty list. Well, we actually are. Chaotic. Chaotic made a
Right.
video. We're for sure on the naughty list. So much so we're on the same column in the list. Like notice whose name is all the way at the very top of the of the fucking my name is all the way at the very top of the naughty list. Like in that video. It's crazy. Like look at that. Paranormal poet Marianne
Right,
Florna.
right.
Florna's the least. Florna's the least naughty. And it actually makes sense too, because you know you are the least naughty, and then
You know his
Marianne
name
comes.
should be there. Frank's name should be on the list because that's not
Dude,
fair if he's not on the list.
Frank? I don't know if Frank is in there. From what I remember,
He should be like right at the top, you know. He's like,
right at the top. Dude, he should. I don't think I'm gonna find. Hopefully, I can find it. Nope, it's already gone. So I'll have to look at the list again. But yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Bye. Wait, where's the naughty list? Chaotic. That's Chaotic's video. Yeah, she meant I the only reason why I figured out I was on the naughty list was because I was mentioned. She like tagged my name in the description. And so like I was like, yeah. Are you monetized yet? No, I'm not. I'm not monetized yet. I make my I make my money simply through donations of generous people. And we all know they're not necessary. So yeah, if you go to your YouTube dashboard and then you go to like community and then just I figured you would tell the ladies, hey, well yeah, no, it's a fun little thing. Like there's no one that belongs on the naughty list more than me. And that's funny that I'm above everybody else because like yeah. Yeah, he will get there next year. Exactly. I will get there next year. And that's totally fine. I know I'm gonna lose just a few not a few subscribers, but a few watch time hours, but it's not that much. Cause then I'm just gonna remake that. Like, you know, because I'm consistent. Yeah, so that's not gonna be a problem for me. But I don't think I'm gonna hit the goal of 4K before my birthday. Cause it's December 21st. And my birthday is February 3rd. So Krampus and I only pick my faves for the naughty list. Oh, I'm happy. It is such an honor to be your fave. Wow. And Krampus's favorite? Oh yeah. That's like the biggest blessing ever. That's thank you for that. I feel honored. I actually like that song that was playing. The song selection, that was pretty badass. I'll do everything I can to get you guys there. Y'all are so sweet. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Air Force. Yeah, just running playlists every day. Anytime I wake up, every time I wake up, I get my coffee, breakfast, and then I take my mom's iPad and I start running my playlist on her iPad, and it actually works. But every night at like a different time, usually like 6 to 9, she messaged me, dude, can you bring back my iPad, please? And I was like, fine, okay, fine. And so once that happens, I have to go on Ohm.tv or at least convince someone to like, watch the live, uh, watch the playlists. And then
Yeah, I think he will too, Marianne.
yeah, the guarantee because I'm at 1,940 right now, so 1.9K, and but for lifetime it's at 2.3K. That's lifetime. So the ones I have right now currently is 1,942. LOL. Okay, chaotic. I love being naughty. Me too. Me
Yeah,
too.
me too. Being naughty is fun.
Right. It's fun. You
Right.
get to dip your toes in the devil's waters
Yeah.
just for a little bit. You know, being naughty is fun. If you guys, man, you can't live life and not be naughty. If you,
Right.
oh, I just lost 2K hours because of the year rollover. Did you? 2,000 hours? It can't be. Man, no. Once January starts, and like I'm pretty, because I heard it doesn't go all the way to 0. You just lose a few. You just lose a few. That's it. Like every single video I've watched on the topic of the rollover to next year for watch time hours, I always heard that they lose a few, but then like, it doesn't go all the way to 0. It doesn't reset. So I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Mine went down 2K over 2 weeks. God damn. That's crazy. But yeah, Marianne, you have a point. Being naughty is it. Wait, I make a new list yearly, so keep up the naughty work. You know it. You don't even have to ask. You don't even have to ask. I got you. I got it covered. The Meow Meow Express. No, that's actually wild. Let me refresh this playlist. Real life. Refresh this video. Dang, it's still only at 12 likes, 27 views. Not bad. There you go. 83. Yeah, this is what I call a successful one. That's consistent. Okay, okay. 40. 40 is where I am. And since I rarely do live streams these days, it's rough. Oh, yeah, understandable. Mine goes up and down. Also, I'm not sure about the watch hours, but the subs are close to 12K. Yeah, you're at 11.5 last I checked for Sasquatch Syndicate. So, well, it's cool. Oh, and you guys won't believe what kind of tickets I got for after, like, where what I get a chance to go see after Christmas. It's actually very, very surprising. I did not think I would be able to get a ticket like that, but I somehow did. Well, my dad did. And since I rarely do live streams these days, wait. Yeah, no, watch time hours do not reset at the end of the year. Views from older videos than 12 months still count towards your total views, but only the most recent 12 months matter for monetization. Views that have been removed due to Dale. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't reset to 0. A band? No, it's a musical. It's a musical that everybody raves after, and yeah, it's pretty crazy. Apparently, I get to go. Well, not apparently. My dad already bought the ticket, but I'm going to go see Hamilton. I'm going to go see Hamilton the musical, the actual show. I'm going to see. I get a chance to see Hamilton. That's going to be interesting. I have never been. I haven't been to a man. I haven't been to a play in so long. I haven't been like a musical in so long. So this is going to be interesting. I see, Marianne. Oh, that was my wrist. I think what was the last play I did? I think the last play was I think it was like Peter Pan. I know it's something to do with Peter Pan. It's either Peter Pan. Is it Lost Boys? I think it was like a story about the Lost Boys. That was the last actual play that I watched. This is going to be the next one, and this is probably like the next biggest one that I will ever get a chance to watch. And I know if I ever said no to that, that's going to be unwise because Hamilton tickets are very, very hard to come by nowadays. So I said yes, why not? It'll get me out of the house, but god damn, it's 2 hours. That's a 2-hour show with the intermission in between. So that's wild.
I was commenting on your video, Nick.
Oh, you were commenting on my video?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, okay. I thought you were watching like a video of some sort. I was like, oh. But yeah,
it's interesting about the UFOs. Like some of them. I mean, the documentations and the statements are usually the same. You know how you see lights. Like the one I saw, just can't figure that one out. But
yeah.
And then they just shoot off. You like what happened to me is I looked to my dad and then looked back to the sky and it was gone.
It was gone, just like
yeah,
that.
Just gone. Yeah, it's so strange.
Yeah, those guys, those craft are definitely interesting.
Right.
But he described it as a tame sighting up until the point where he felt it in his whole entire body.
Mm-hmm.
The vibrating and all that. Where it's like boom, like that. You could hear it in your headphones.
Right.
That was I wanted to replicate that feeling of just like, dude, this is weird. Like this thing is hovering over me and it's not making noise that I can audibly hear, but it's making me feel something that I can I can literally feel it within my whole body.
Right. It's like when you're at a concert and you're close to the stage and you can feel like the beat in your body, the vibration. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to recreate that feeling, but like audibly. So it's just like, whoa. It stops you in your tracks when you hear it. Because it's like the boom, boom. Like, it's really, really cool. And that was what scared him. Like, he saw like the lights and he wasn't scared. He was intrigued. And then he felt that. And he's like, bro, this is uncomfortable, And then once he saw it like go into like
and the interesting thing is he was by himself.
Yeah.
And when me and my late dad saw the UFOs, there were two together. It was like one. It was like a reddish, orangish, big, huge sphere in the sky.
Right.
And there was this one that was underneath, but it was smaller.
Interesting. It was
And
like
then,
together.
Yeah, it was interesting that they were together.
Yeah, that's. I mean, yeah. A lot of the time you see like multiple different lights
Right.
and then merge into one, like one craft. But this
Right.
one was just 4 lights
Right.
attached to one single space platform,
Mm-hmm.
which is already terrifying. Because
Right.
then you
The
can
interesting thing was when me and my dad saw it, there was hardly anybody else around.
right.
And when
It's just
this guy Alex saw it, there was nobody else around. Well,
Right.
maybe somebody working in the gas station, but that's it.
I know that's terrifying right there.
Right.
And I just had to make sure that I utilize the search word drones, just to see if it will see if I wake up tomorrow and that thing is like over 100 views, it worked. But if I see it and it's like, but it also has to calculate the views that I get from the short that I posted as well. Because I don't like posting shorts, as they do interfere with like the actual views of like the channel. But I mean, how cool is a poetry advent calendar? It's fucking
Yeah,
cool. So I'm
that
gonna
would be a
keep
good
doing it.
idea.
I'm gonna
Right.
keep
And
doing it until Christmas.
maybe one that somebody can use over and over again.
Right, yeah, that's why I made a playlist for it.
Right.
Where it's like last year, 2024.
Right, because like the ones that you people put on their wall, most of them, you use them 1 year and then people maybe take them out the next year, but they don't really get used. They're kind of like a novelty item after that.
Yeah. This time I want to like treasure the moment, so I made sure to create a playlist so that people can go back to it. Like, oh, this was the poem last year compared to the poems this year. And so I for sure want to do that, but I definitely don't like posting poems on shorts. It's valid because people with short ass attention spans, they can watch a 10-second short, but yeah, I usually do long form for poetry, just compile them and make it into one video, just a few minutes. Let's see, I thought about doing a cryptid advent calendar. Dude, that would have been dope. That's actually really, really cool. I would have watched that. A cryptid advent calendar. That actually sounds cool. Like every month, well, every day, like for the next, all the way up until Christmas, you just get like, like what's it gonna be? Oh, it's the Snallygaster, and then you tell the background of it, the origin of the Snallygaster, and how what president was it? There's a Theodore Roosevelt reportedly considered postponing an African safari to personally hunt the beast. Well, apparently that's a hoax. Okay. 19 report. If any flying creature that's a cryptid is real, it's Mothman and this guy, this thing right here, Snallygaster. Spoiler: Santa Claus would be the last cryptid. He's a cryptid. Yeah, last I heard, Santa doesn't, Santa's not harming people. He's climbing down your chimney, sure. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. That's such a way. What a way to put that. You got a new sub sandwich. A new sub sandwich. Herreforce, chaotic, both channels. Look at that. See, that's awesome. Now you're making me hungry. I was gonna say, now you're making me hungry. But Florina, guess what?
What?
I get a chance to see Hamilton the day after Christmas.
Oh, good.
Yeah. And do you know how expensive of a show that is?
probably pretty expensive.
The tickets are wild, but my dad came to my door, like, and just asked me, "Are you sure you want to stay home? Because if you want to come with us, I can buy the ticket now." And this was like probably the last day to get tickets at a reasonable price, and so like I just said, "Sure, why not? Why not?" It's 2 hours. It's a 2 hour show. I'm like, oh my gosh. Plus a long ass intermission. Although I've been to a show like this in so long, where you need to take a break. Like I think it's like a 25-minute or 15-minute intermission. But yeah, no. I get to see Alexander Hamilton live. I mean, sure, I don't usually go to musicals, but this one I couldn't pass up. Simply knowing how expensive the tickets are. So I just had to go. If my dad's considering buying one just for me, not just for me, but like buying one for, sorry, I'm distracted, but yeah, buying one, then I might as well go just to experience it once so that I don't have to, see it again. It's like seeing Shen Yun. You see the ads plastered everywhere in
Yeah,
San
you do.
Francisco.
Yeah.
Shen Yun, the beautiful, like Asian heritage and like the culture and all of that. All the beautiful dancers,
Right, because it was before communism. So
right, yeah,
yeah.
it's like so beautiful. And I've never seen Shen Yun before, but if one day my dad decides to say, "Hey, I got a ticket. You want me to get a ticket for you and me and the whole family to go see Shen Yun?" I'm not going to say no. I just want the experience once, and so I never have to go again. So I couldn't say no to seeing Alexander Hamilton, even though I don't understand it, and it's not my kind of thing.
Wasn't the one guy that was in it that he passed away from COVID? I think it was in 2020.
I believe so. I don't know. I heard something about it.
Name,
yeah, but Tommy, like my little brother Tommy and my sister-in-law love Hamilton so much. Those two are gonna be rapping the lines, like right next to me probably. They're probably gonna be rapping, because they know the songs and they know all the tracks, and then all like they like to rap it. That'd be hilarious.
Oh, yeah. It was Nick Cordero. Nick Cordero. Nick Cordero.
Okay. I love Hamilton so good. Yeah, I get a chance to see it for the first time, and so this is gonna be interesting. But it's the day after. Uh-oh.
Hi, the Night's Edge.
Okay, no, that's better. Hello, the Night's Edge. Just saw you are live and stopped in to say, "Hey, dude, how are you doing? Happy to have you here, sir." Every now and then I visit his live streams. He's another EDC channel. Oh no! What do you mean? Oh no! Oh, are you talking about the actor?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, Nick Cordero. Yeah.
Cordero.
He was 41 only.
41. That's
yeah, I know, right?
Way too young.
Let me see.
I can't. Yeah, that's wild. It sounded like Santa landed on your roof. No, my brother's in the shower. He turned it on. Yeah, no, Santa didn't land on my roof.
So I've seen lots of Broadway shows with Randy. I saw Chicago. That's good.
Chicago.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Seeing the Light in the Piazza, which was a play. That was good. And I've seen La Cage aux Folles.
La Cage aux Folles.
Yeah, they showed it to La Cage. It's like it's similar to the Birdcage.
The Birdcage, interesting.
I've seen the
$1 Billion Quartet. which is like the story of Johnny Cash, Jerry Lee Lewis,
Oh, yeah.
Carl Perkins, and Elvis Presley, like
Mhm.
the four of them, and they would like sing their iconic songs. But it was like their time in Sun Records, you know, and
Yeah.
it was really, really. Oh
Right.
my god, I like
Right.
how I just noticed Meow Meow Express.
Yeah, my
Hey,
cat was meowing just before I came on. She's asleep now, but
you gotta pay a
yeah.
toll. You
But
gotta pay a toll.
right.
Pay a
And
toll for the Meow Meow Express.
I've also seen Cabaret. That was good. That,
Cabaret.
yeah, that had a Peter, was it actually Tom Bosley in it?
Tom Bond.
And also Molly Ringwald was also in it.
Okay.
And
Okay.
yeah, I
I
told you
guess.
about what's his name? Tom, is it Tom? Let me make sure.
Hi y'all. I'm not well. Back down with flu. No, not the flu. I hate
Oh
the flu.
no.
Well, hopefully this stream will make you feel better. Good. I'll drink for you. I'll drink for you, Aisha. I got you.
John Cicada was in it as
John
well.
Staccato.
Yeah. And
What
yeah.
like probably like the most favorited play of mine is like the Christmas Carol. Like you know, like yeah, a Christmas. I believe it's a Christmas Carol or a
Hmm.
Christmas Story, where it's Scrooge, Ebenezer Scrooge,
Oh
and
yeah.
and they would throw this play on annually. So usually around this time of year, I would go to the Dean Lesher Theater in Walnut Creek, and I would like buy my ticket to go see the show. The show was really it was really nice, you know, especially the Phantom. But the thing that made babies cry the most was not the Phantom, the tall ass one with this, you know, just pointing. He was the Phantom of the Future. But no, the ghost in the very beginning, the one with the chains wrapped around him, like the green like glow just to warn him, like, you
Oh
know,
yeah.
tonight there will be three ghosts, you know. They have him pop up from a metal grate in the middle of the stage, and those are genuine metal grates, so they literally go bam, you know, and it makes a loud noise. So it's just like Mr. Scrooge,
Yeah,
like you know
I've seen that. It was a long time ago though. Yeah.
that specific one.
Yeah, that well not that one. I saw A Christmas Carol in England.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
But they used to play it like every Christmas in the UK. I know well and or
Mr.
I say the UK, but
Scrooge.
I know they played it in England at least
Yeah,
every year. Yeah.
man, that was fun,
Hmm.
especially seeing the Phantom. Seeing the Phantom walk is one thing. But like, you know, like now I understand. Like whoever does the Phantom is very talented because he's actually genuinely 7 feet tall, and the person at the top has to look down and follow the marker of like bright neon colored tape just to see where he's going. That's how tall he is. And I think the thing that scared me most about him was like the fact you couldn't see his face and like the hood that he was in. It was very like tattered and all that. But then he would point, and then you would just hear a loud sound effect. I was like,
Oh
ow,
yeah,
shit,
right,
it
right.
hurts. You know, especially if it's live, you just hear
Hmm.
the sound effect. It's like, oh, you know, it's like really loud. But yeah.
You say who else have I seen? Oh, so when I saw La Cage, Robert Goulet was in it. And he
Oh
passed away
yeah.
a few years ago afterwards. Yeah,
Ah,
he was good in it.
hi Florina. Hi. Hi Aisha. I had the flu 3 weeks ago. Oh yeah. See, dang.
Oh, one of the best shows I ever saw was Bombay Dreams.
Really?
Yeah,
Bombay Dreams?
they actually had water coming up from the stage. It was amazing.
Oh,
Yeah, and
that sounds awesome.
we got front row seats,
You got
and
the splash zone?
a tiny bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, have you ever? Do they have that in the UK? The Blue Man Group?
And I'm not sure. They might
Do you
do.
know? Do you know what the Blue Man Group is?
I know what it is, but yeah.
Yeah, they're very interesting. I'm glad I got top row seats, very top. Like, well, like I'd say like middle. It was like that was my seating position. Me and my dad and my cousin. Dude, if I sat anywhere in the front row, I would have had to make those like noises. I would have had to make like a noise, like I do really bad under pressure, and having a dad there be like, hey, right here. It was like, who wants to go? Hey, pick him. I'm like, dude, come on, don't do that to me. And it was like, no, I don't want to go. Yeah.
Yeah, so when I saw Bombay Dreams, they were dancing so wildly on the stage that some of the sequins are coming off their costumes.
Of their costume.
So when they had the intermission, I was picking up some of the
Dude,
beads that fell off. Yeah, I was like, why not? Probably going to get vacuumed up at the end of the night.
Exactly. So just like pick off the sequence.
Oh, thank you, Night's Edge.
Oh, really? I think Florida is the most soothing and relaxing name that I've ever heard. Pretty cool. She definitely is. She definitely has that soothing voice. I have the soothing voice, but it's more in terms of storytelling. And so, but also, like, I'm speaking very, very high frequent. I'm like very fast paced because, of course, I am. And yeah, the name just oozes chill, right? My name oozes nothing but I don't know what my name oozes. You can be the judge of that.
Oh, Nick, and in Vietnam, when people come, people start living in other countries if they're from there, do they have a second name that people find it easier to pronounce? Like that's what they do in China.
Yeah. My grandma has 2 different names. Well, no, for the most part, no. But like like in Vietnam, like you would just typically refer to her as white. That's a grandma. But it's like it's the grandma on your mom's side.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you would say white, we always call her white. But like, like her name is very, very simple. I'm not gonna say it.
Right.
Just privacy reasons, but like like it's very, very like there's 2 different versions of her name. There's like, if I were a white person and I were to like see that name, just how it's spelled, I would say it exactly how it's spelled. Like I would probably say it as like yeah, I'm not gonna say it. There was a joke there that I was gonna do, but then you would know her name, so I'll just keep my mouth shut. But yeah. And anytime my friend walks over and like opens the door, like he doesn't let himself in, but like he he's the life of the party once he steps into your house. Every single time he goes to walk through the door, he says "Nuk soi, nuk soi." You want to know what that means in Vietnamese?
Does it mean like? Let me think.
Nuk soi, nuk soi. Nuk soi, nuk soi.
You hungry?
Oh, you're close. It does have to do with food. It does have to do with food.
Come down and eat something.
No. What's the opposite of cold?
Hot. Do you want a hot pot or something like that?
Hot pot? Yeah, no, it's hot water. Hot water. Hot water.
Okay.
So it's like hot water. Like move out of the way. Don't get in my way. You're gonna get seared.
Yeah.
Because that's a really, really hot pot. So it's just like nuk soi, nuk soi. He walks into the house and says that. I'm like, bruh. Yeah, it's actually hilarious. It's funny.
Right. So last night I went on Google Maps on the Street View for Vietnam.
Yeah.
And I think this hotel was called the Honeybee Hotel or something like that.
The Honeybee Hotel.
Yeah, I saw this. So I saw this hotel, and I got to make sure it's called that. But it was amazing because, like, it's pretty interesting when you go on Google Maps because you just kind of, you're like looking around and like, oh, that's interesting. And then you keep on going. You're like, and then suddenly you're inside a building. You're like, wow, this is cool.
Wow, this is actually like the pictures.
Right. So then hotel, they actually show one of the bedrooms.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to Vietnam. I definitely do want to go to Vietnam, but like, yeah, for sure. Like it's like Nước Soi, Nước Soi. And they have a common like 1, 2, 3 cheers over there. Want to learn it? How many of you guys want to learn a cheers, like, you know, like when you're cheersing people for a drink? You guys want to learn it? It's actually very, very simple. I'll enunciate it for you in the chat just so you can like say it properly. Yeah, I'd say we should all learn it.
Oh, it could be the Queen Bee Hotel.
The Queen Bee? Oh, that sounds fancy.
Let me see.
Is it a 5-star hotel?
It's in Ho Chi Minh City.
Oh shit, that's way north. That's north. That's like Saigon.
Let's see. I'm not sure if it's the same one.
Yeah, that's north. Right. I'm in New Orleans. We cheers a lot. Hey, hell yeah! Now I'll teach you guys the cheers. So, in Vietnam, like we love our alcohol. So it's like anytime you go to someone's place, like, you know, you would if they offer you a shot glass, they would often say like "Mop hai ba yo," you know, and that's basically 1, 2, 3, and then yo is essentially like cheers to them. So like, you know, 1, 2, 3 is like "Mop hai ba," you know, "Mop hai ba," which is 1, 2, 3. So you just leave out the ba and just like "Mop hai." Oh wait, did I really just do that? "Mop hai ba yo." Okay, so so this is how you would usually say it. And keep in mind, I don't have a Vietnamese keyboard, so there would be something at the end of that O right there to make it sound like "mot," like, you know,
like like one the 2 dots on top.
I believe so.
Like
it's
this.
like
You see.
"Mot hai ba." It's like "Mot hai ba." Yeah. So
like that.
This would be 2. So "Mot hai ba," and then literally just yo, yo, "Mot hai ba yo." So if you could say that, no, it's actually the there's a dot at the bottom of the O, and then there's a triangle.
Okay, let me see.
A small little triangle.
Keyboarded. Okay.
Yeah, "Mot hai" and then "ba," exactly like that. There's a restaurant called 1, 2, 3, and
I don't think my keyboard has that. It's got it's got this one. It's got the and the
Yep.
It's got the this one here. Then it's got the 2 dots, and it's got the one that goes like that.
Yeah,
and
no,
then
I don't have
the V on top. Then it has this one too. I can and it has that one that we.
Yeah, I love how Aisha is like full of flu and hibernating till January. Hey, nice. I'm all support of that.
I have that one.
Yeah, I don't have any of them. I don't have any of them. I need to like, yeah, no, I don't have a Vietnamese keyboard. I have like an English keyboard. So.
Well, I just hold the key down. And actually, it should work on your phone, but there might not be.
It works on the phone. It's just my computer. Like if I type in a B, and then I do I can't even do it at all. So. Really, I have more problems than after. Yeah, exactly. That sounds warm. Same, hibernating until winter is over with, dude. Right? The cold is making everybody sick. I'm like miserable. I'm like, bro, can we like get this over with?
Lack of vitamin D, probably.
Right. Vitamin D, true. That's why I have vitamin D pills.
Right, I do too. But,
yeah, I quite literally have them right here. So D3.
What brand do you have, Nick?
I have Nature's Bounty.
Oh, okay.
I have Nature Bounty. Nature's Bounty D3. You and I have the same ones. D3, 125.
Country Life. Yeah, it's got Yeah.
Yeah,
Promotes bone, dental, and immune health. Supports colon health from sustainable source.
I was mainly supposed to take it because I'm white and because I'm pale. I don't go outside, and I need the sun. So my mom just said, like, like, if you're gonna stay in your room, then take these at least,
Mm-hmm.
and so that it's not gonna help with your being pale, but it's gonna help in like helping internally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they say people that have darker skin will absorb less vitamin D from the sun.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I need all the vitamin D, so I need a volunteer to rub my chest with Vicks. I got you. Don't worry. I'm probably one of the only ones here who can do that respectfully and not think of anything weird with it. I was just like, I got you. Don't worry. I used to do that to help my little brother. So, like, it was normal for me just to, like, just to help him breathe better at night. Because Vicks vapor rub really does work. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
once it hits you, it's like,
Right.
oh shit, I can breathe. It's
Right.
like
Right.
I can breathe for the first time. Yeah, I don't worry, Aisha, I got you. Anyone else, like, just normally would just be like thinking of like they'd be feeling weird about it. Like, I was like, no, you're just helping someone breathe better, so of course I'm gonna, I'll volunteer. I'm not miserable or depressed or have the winter blues. I'm not sick. I'm just glad to relax and finally chill. It's been a busy year. I'm happy that you're able to do that, Marianne. Exactly. That genuinely is an awesome
Mm-hmm.
feeling. I need
Yeah,
to run.
I hope that COVID diminishes a bit more next year as well.
Right. Yeah. I genuinely hope so too.
Mm-hmm.
That's an excellent feeling. I know, right? But yeah. Remember when we started this conversation, I said I was gonna go see Hamilton, and then we went down the list, and now we're
Oh
talking about,
yeah.
like, the
Right.
weather. Oh, LOL, I could use some vitamin D. Sorry, that was natural. I was just like, really? What kind of vitamin D? What kind of vitamin D? Yeah, I was gonna say that wink. Yep. Too late for that. I was trying to mute, but like I couldn't. I was not hovering over it. But at least you won't be hearing that anymore. So good old vitamin D. Where's Frank when you need him? God damn it, Frank. God damn it, Frank. Oh, load. Exactly. Oh, loads. Yeah, no, that's hilarious. Wow, totally got him on that. Exactly. Where the hell is he? Huh. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me go refresh this. I'm refreshing my video over and over to get the view to get the view up. Guys, if you haven't already, go check out the newest video that just released. Let's get those views up. Vitamin D is definitely helpful, I hear. Of course it is. It's
Yeah.
very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Is there such thing? Well, there's such thing as. I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, I've always. Oh, not that. But buildup of calcium in your blood, which can cause nausea and vomiting. Yeah, so, and frequent urination. So, yeah, no, definitely use it. Where's Frank with the Franken dogs? I listened to your latest to pass out last night. My latest one? Are you talking about my Christmas? Are you talking about my Christmas video? Like my Christmas thing with Kevin McLeod? Because that one is a very, very good video. And I'm pretty sure like you all heard me humming like It wasn't Oh Holy Night. It was like something. What was the?
Silent Night.
No, it wasn't Silent Night. It's like.
There's a what was the other one?
God, let me just rewatch my video real quick. Hold on.
Well, nice edge.
Okay.
You're in the right place.
Okay. There you go. It came upon a midnight clear.
You're in the right place for the pervy words. Actually, you missed out on the place names.
Yeah, you did miss out on the place names. Yeah,
Well, I can mention a few if you want to.
Muff County.
Yeah.
We need to go. We need to go to Muff County.
PP
so
Township. That's what we say if we have to go and pee now.
You know
We
what? I actually,
PP
I genuinely, yeah, no, I need to go to Piss Hill. So, but I need to wait until my little brother gets out of the bathroom first, which can take a long time. And so I'm like, God damn it. So once I hear that door open, I'm running to the bathroom. And I think you're already up here. So I'm a controlled perv, a gentleman deviant. See, I'm a controlled perv too. We all have pervy. We all have that pervy. It came upon a midnight. Yeah, no, that's hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Remember that show, Queer Eye for the Straight Guy?
What?
Queer Eye for the Straight Guy.
Queer Eye for the Straight Guy? I've never heard of it.
It was a show. They had it in the UK too. It was a show where they have lots of gay guys go into like people's houses, get guys, straight guys' houses, and they remodel the person's house, because like how gay guys have everything's so like incredibly neat in their house, like,
right? It's all organized.
Yes, yeah, no, that's not me. I couldn't. Don't drive me nuts,
dude. I'm not like gay whatsoever. I say gay things, but I'm not gay whatsoever.
Right.
I say a lot of fruity things, but one day, but I'm definitely not fruity, I was actually gonna make a joke about that earlier when we were talking about tea. Like I was like, what kind of tea are you drinking, Florina? And then notice how I said I don't drink teas usually. I like fruit teas.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna transition that to like fruity, but I was like, no, too early. I haven't had a drink yet, so I was just like, I might as well just save that joke until I have alcohol in me. English accents are incredibly hot, and I try to do them, but end up just sounding like a drunk ragneck Aussie. Oh no. And to me, so let's see. If I were to close my eyes and hear an accent right now and deem it sexy, it would probably be. It would have to be like Italian women, and just having that nice that. Wow, okay, yeah, like that Italian, either Italian. I mean, Aussie is like second on my list for Aussie would probably be second on my list, and yeah, no, that's about it for me. That's about it for me when it comes to accents. I could use an old-fashioned dirty drink right now. Oh yeah, you and me.
I love your nice edge comment.
Oh shit! What do you say?
My dog is a Yorkie. He's from Yorkshire. He has an English accent.
Yeah, that I was gonna say. That was a good one. No, dude, we're all happy. Come on now. We're literally all being gay right now. So anyone who fight me right now, I dare you.
Actually, I might have mentioned this before, but in the old days, the brand of Q-tips used to be called Baby Gays.
Baby Gays, really?
Yeah. You can look it up online. It's the truth. I first found it in an old newspaper archive online.
Right.
I was like, what's that? Because I was like, that's interesting because they didn't use that word for describing somebody's orientation back then in like the It
Yeah.
was like I think it was like I can't remember what year it was, but it was at least 100 years ago.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, Aisha, pervy and rub my chest in the same stream. Forgive us, YouTube, for we do not, for we know not what we do. Right. I was gonna say pervy and rub my chest in the same exact stream. That's wild. I mean, she willingly asked for a She asked for a volunteer. Of course, I wasn't gonna say no. Hell no. That,
Yeah,
English sake.
I didn't say those words, but I know some people that do.
Well,
Right.
the people in so I have a lot of New Zealand subscribers
Mhm.
and people from Australia, and they literally use it as like a way of saying like bro, like
Yeah,
good eye cunt, like so,
right,
like very, very. If I hear you say that to me, I'm not taking it as an offense. I'm saying, dude, that's like, yeah, it's like how people say bro,
mhm,
that was good,
mhm,
bro,
right.
like
I think I know I suppose it probably is the same in other countries, but in the UK, sometimes it depends on the region that you're from,
yeah,
and also how your parents raise you. Because my mother is totally against any cursing or swearing.
really,
She hates it all. You know.
yeah,
I mean, the only thing I could get away with, which was a few months ago, was my drunk neighbor Sue. He
oh my
was
gosh,
I was telling my mother what she was saying, and she was okay
oh,
with that because it wasn't for me, it was just and I wanted to kind of, tell her how it was, like, it just like, sometimes it can actually give you more content than just saying the F word, just
right. You need to use the F word properly.
right, exactly.
There's certain situations where to use the F word, and I know where to place it. I just choose not to say. No, that's a lie. I say it all the time. I say it all. No, I break my own rule, so don't listen to me. I break my
Right,
own rule. But
but, like
there's definitely ways to, you know.
right.
Oh my gosh, what is all this flirting going on? Jeez. There's so much flirting going on between Herbivores and Aisha. I'm just like, "Oh no, it's distracting me." It's
I
way too
mean
distracting.
I mean,
Sorry.
if people talk about, people that cause terrible things to happen, people
Right.
that associated with terrorists, I will call them all the names under the sun. I don't care. You
Yeah.
know, what they did
Mhm.
is worse than whatever I could say out of my mouth.
It's like what if there's a home intruder and, like, he or she is it's barely gonna be a she, but if he's ever in your house, fully in your house with intent to kill you, I don't care what comes out of my mouth.
Right, exactly.
It's my life or his. So
Right,
I'm gonna, I'm gonna unlock the sailor part of me, the sailor
right,
part of me.
exactly. Yeah, I totally agree. It's
If
like
my dad gets mad, good, because guess what? I'm not gonna say nice things if it's an intruder in the house.
exactly, exactly. It adds to the intensity of a situation as well.
Yeah, it's like this is very, very urgent. Like there's someone literally about to he has the ability to kill us.
Mhm.
And he's in our house and he's very threatening. So
Right, and, like,
like
imagine reading a book, right, and, like, every time the person says "fuck," they say the F word instead.
right.
Being honest. I'd be like, "What are they talking about?" Like,
Oh
just
my
cut to the chase and use it the proper way, you know?
yeah,
Because
sorry.
yeah,
Yeah,
because like, you're trying to write about something realistic even though it's not, you know?
no, it's not. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's like a bunch of like flirting going on. It's fucking hilarious. Well, no, you could no, like rubbing and cooking. Oh my gosh, that's like the best. Like, if you're not the one doing the cooking after the rubbing, then that's fine.
Right,
Like,
unless you're rubbing seasoning into meat or something like that,
oh yeah,
you know?
exactly. Yeah, like
Yeah,
yes. Uh-huh.
yeah.
Like if you, how do I word this to not sound? Well, that's not gonna work. I was sent pics via Instagram of my fancy Yorkie dressed up in full English gentleman attire upon request. Go ahead. Go ahead. You have permission. Go ahead. Send them. I'll show them. Of course, with your permission, I'll show them on the stream. because that's actually cute. My sister-in-law's puppy is a Yorkie Shih Tzu mix. So she's a shitty Yorkie.
Is your Yorkie also eating fish and chips?
Right? Fish and chips. Is it salted? Because dogs can't have salted food. Oh my. Loving and cooking sounds like either a badass evening or total hell, depending on how, when, and who's doing what, right?
Her Force's comment. You don't have to call it cooking, but no matter how you look at it, it will be warming up some breasts.
Oh, hey, all right, that's good. I respect that joke.
Chicken breasts you can warm up.
There's not. I mean, there's a whole bunch of breasts in the animal kingdom that are good.
Right.
My favorite's chicken breast, though. What? Oh yeah, chicken breast. It's nice.
Yeah. So the way I make my when I cook chicken, I know some people will be like, I don't like it because it dries out too quickly. So
Dries out too quick.
I take the chicken breast, I cut it so it's like kind of butterflied open, you know.
Oh yeah, you
And then
fillet it.
I stuff it with stuff it with salami or ham, something that will keep it moist inside. Yes,
Right.
I use that word.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, I use that word too.
Yeah. And then, but for Thanksgiving, I combined 2 cans of artichokes with some dates, some balsamic vinegar, and some cranberries.
Oh, that
And I
sounds
also
good.
put that inside the chicken breast, and then put a bit on top as well, and it was good.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I put it, I close it back up, and yeah, then I put it on a
Mm.
tray. I put them on a tray with some chicken stock,
Yeah.
and 20 minutes, between 20 minutes and 30 minutes in the oven is just perfect.
To me, I would have to go with like grilled chicken breast. Can't beat it, especially if you put it in salad. And like if you do it right, if you season it right, oh my god! And then you just taste like
Right.
it's like man, I'm making myself hungry.
Air Force needs somebody to rub his thighs.
Oh no, need someone to rub your thighs. Let's not forget a good rub on. Yeah, exactly. But I was gonna read this comment. 19 degrees. Gee, that's cold. That's instant. 19 degrees Celsius. That's instant nippleitis right there. That's instant. Like upon it, yeah. The innuendos are crazy right now. Hey, welcome to the 18 plus stream. And anyone who tries to yell at me for saying this is not appropriate, read the sign. I'm not going to argue with you. You can see the sign. It says 18 plus, you know. Thighs make the best. Oh my gosh, yeah. Thighs make the best earmuffs. Anyway, Paranormal, what's your Instagram? I got you. I got you. Just colder than a widget. Wow, I've never heard of that. Never heard of that expression before.
Oh yeah, I know that one. Yeah,
You heard that one
yeah,
before?
yeah.
I didn't know.
It's a known British one.
Oh, well, okay, there you go. That makes
Yeah.
sense as to why I never heard it.
It's colder. What was it? Colder than
colder than some boulder holders.
yeah, something like that.
No, but boulder holders are bras, so that wouldn't make sense. There you go. That's my name on Instagram, Night's Edge. I like how he's just waiting patiently up until like, he was just waiting patiently just for me to it's amazing what's both Southern and British, right?
Right.
Colder than a witch's tit. That's crazy. I didn't know witches had cold tits. I thought they were usually warm.
Let me see. Colder than a
booby traps. Yeah. Sorry, that made me laugh.
I think it's colder than brass balls on a monkey or something like that.
Brass balls on a monkey.
Yeah.
That is that sounds uncomfortable. That sounds very cold. That sounds very cold. Anything brass? Oh, okay. Hold on. Once the
Cold
door
enough to freeze the balls of a brass monkey.
A brass monkey?
Yeah.
That's a really biting cold. I mean, brass is hard to, you know.
It's a
Okay.
colloquial expression used to describe extremely cold weather. The
Right.
phrase is derived from a traditional Navy practice of stacking cannonballs on a brass plate on the deck of a ship. In cold
Oh,
weather, the brass would contract, causing the iron balls to fall off.
yeah. They would get smaller. They would shrink. It's good. Shrinkage.
Right.
Yeah. Tit and flying season. Hey, hell yeah. Tit and flying season. That's amazing. Colder than I'm too soon. No, that I'm totally fine with that joke. I do understand the joke, but it's like, yeah, no, you're totally fun. It's not political in any way. It's just that's fucking funny. Like, I'll always respect a good joke, but like, I'm always like aware of like other people can take that joke like seriously, even though nothing should be taken seriously right now. We're having fun. So
Right, right.
if you take it seriously, you know, hang on,
Yeah,
getting
yeah, if you take it seriously, you're not allowed to stay here.
you're not allowed to say, right, you're not allowed
Right,
to be here.
right, right.
You're not allowed to sit with us. If you watch Mean Girls, you know exactly what that's from. But I don't watch Mean Girls, so I only know that one. There you go, I just followed you, bud. Oh, I see.
Okay, are there any British people in here at all?
Okay, I have to really go to Piss Hill.
Okay,
I really have to go to
okay,
Piss
go
Hill.
on.
I'll be back. Florina Entertain.
I will. So I have some British sayings. So I wanted to see if there's anybody here from the UK or Ireland, anybody here from New Zealand or Australia. Oh, that's right, Ayesha. So Ayesha, you'll know. There's some British sayings here. But sometimes I'm not sure where you're from. So I know where you are from, Ayesha. I know a lot of people in Australia and New Zealand know a lot of British terms as well, because Australia used to be a penal colony. So I usually will know what this one means, but I want to see if anybody else does. Bob's your uncle. Does anybody know what it means? You want to try and guess?
All right. I am back from Piss
Okay,
Hill.
got some British phrases here, Nick.
Oh, British phrases?
Yeah,
This should be fun.
well, you know what? The first one is fancy a cuppa. I think most people, yeah, and Fanny's your aunt.
Fanny's your aunt? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Fanny's your aunt, I mean.
so most people will know what fancy a cuppa means. That's like, do you want a cup of tea?
Yeah, right.
So Bob's your uncle. Anybody want to guess what that means? It's not
Oh,
dirty, by the way.
sorry,
But
that was
yeah,
immediately in my head. You said Bob your uncle?
right. Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle?
Yeah. I didn't
Bob's
use
your
it.
uncle?
I didn't use it here because maybe you will know what I'm talking about.
I think from what I can gather from like the context clues, I think that just means like like a family friend who's a male figure who will be there, Bob's your uncle. You always think of the cool uncle. So like a family friend who's of the male side. That's like your he's basically like a father figure or something like that. Bob's
No,
your uncle.
no.
Fuck. That was a good guess though. That
Yeah,
was
it
my
was a good
because I
guess.
was trying to figure it out.
Nice edge. You want to see you want to guess what it means?
Oh no. What now I'm nervous what it is, 'cause you said it's not dirty, but
Yeah, it's not dirty at all.
okay, good. That
But
was the
like,
only
people could use it to end a dirty something. You can use it for any explanation. So
I don't
somebody could use it in a dirty way, but it's not dirty.
I'm completely lost, so you're good.
So it means like it's like if you, let's say you're hanging up your laundry, right? and
Right.
then you're done. You're like Bob's your uncle. That's like the culmination of something that you've done. A phrase that means and there it is or it's done.
Oh, like ta-da,
Yeah,
basically.
exactly. Yeah.
There it is.
So
Oh,
then
wow.
are you sure Fanny's you on? It's the same thing.
Fanny's your aunt.
Yeah, because Fanny is just a woman's name. It was in the old days.
Right.
So
What has it turned to now?
it's still the same meaning.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. Next one, knackered.
Knackered, I know that's
Yeah.
tired. Tired as
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like, tired as fuck. Yeah, no.
Right.
That's extremely tired. I've used
Uh.
that term before.
Right. Chuffed.
Yeah, that's horny, isn't it? Well chuffed.
It means thrilled or very happy.
Yeah, yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Horny. Yeah.
Right.
Like excited. Are you happy to see me?
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Um. Ace. Ace. Describe
Use it in
something that is awesome.
I was gonna
Ace.
say,
It's ace.
please, really? Ace
Yeah.
is just
Yeah.
awesome.
Hmm.
I was gonna say, use it in a sentence, please.
Um. So Nick's channel is Ace.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, like
Yeah.
that's what I was about to ask you. I was like,
Right.
you just said ace. I was like, I don't know. I don't know the context. Like, if you can, say it in a sentence, I can
Right.
understand the context a little more, and then try
Okay.
and
I think
guess.
most people know what this one is. Banter.
Oh yeah, I know what banter is.
Yeah.
I banter all the time.
Right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Is it? Is it literal?
Huh?
Is it literal?
Yeah, it's like cheers,
Yeah.
like or
Is it?
like
Is it that?
if you toast somebody,
Yeah.
or
Right then.
to say thank you or something like that.
Hmm. Bottoms
Um,
up. Uh
right.
huh.
Yeah, bottoms up.
Bottom was way up. Bottom was straight vertical.
Actually, I can't remember what James Bond movie it was in, but there was a club called Bottoms Up.
Oh, I remember
Yeah.
that. I
Right.
remember
Right.
that. It was like the sign with like the
Right. Right.
it's literally a bottom. Yeah, man.
Right.
Bottoms up.
Right.
You
Okay.
just you jogged a memory for me.
Right. Um, gutted.
Feeling like extremely saddened for something.
Yeah, like if you crash your car, you're like, I'm so
Oh,
gutted I crashed my car.
you'd
You
be
know,
gutted.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, I know I usually will know what this one means, but this word is more used up north in the UK,
That doesn't
in
sound good.
England. Gutted. Oh, sorry, not that one. Megan. Megan.
Okay, you lost me right
Yeah,
there.
Megan is used more up north.
All right.
Minging.
Disappointed?
Not disappointed, but you could be disappointed about somebody the way that somebody is.
Yeah. This buns up and kneeling down. I don't even know
So
if that's a phrase.
Megan means that somebody is smelly. It means that disgusting or unpleasant.
Oh, like musty?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
oh
Or
gosh.
like.
Good Lord, Bloom.
I
Good
know I
Lord.
had a friend Rachel. She actually I'm still friends with her on Facebook, but I don't see her on Facebook very often. But she came to Ipswich and she's from Hartlepool, and so she is using like Megan and like, oh, my legs are caning, because they're painful. So
Yeah.
yeah,
My legs are caning. That's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, that's something I would use for sure.
Right. So
Especially on a
yeah,
hike.
right.
My legs are
So
caning.
like you could say, oh Nick, your brother's Megan, like if you just farted or something.
Oh no, not my little brother. No, my dad. My dad. Okay, picked a point. Okay. Is it okay to show? Like I can show it to the public?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's only one. Oh my god, that's so cute. You have to see this, Florna. Okay, wait, it's too bright.
Right.
It's like it's him in a frame. Just
Right.
that is too cute.
Yeah, it is. It's really cute.
Oh, there's Sir Rudolph. Sir Rudolph is forever in our hearts. That's amazing.
Oh, yeah, that's really cute.
That's too
Yeah,
cute.
it is.
All right, there you
Mhm.
go. Back to
Okay.
book.
Next one, skint.
Skint?
Yeah, skint. I'm totally skint, man.
Chill? Like relax. I'm totally chill. I'm totally
No.
okay. I'm totally skint, man. Like,
Yeah.
how would you use it if you were talking to me right now, like emotion wise?
I'm trying to think, but without giving it away. I suppose you could say, you could ask me, "Hey, Florna, Nick. Hey, Florna, can you pay for that for me? I can't. I'm totally skint."
Oh, I'm broke.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
totally broke. See,
Right,
there you go.
right. It means not having any money. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm a good thing I'm not skinned right now.
right,
I have I have a few dollars in the PayPal. That's good.
right. I think most people know what this one means. A brew.
A brew? Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
drinking a brew
yeah.
right now.
That's right. Hot drink or tea or coffee.
Right.
Okay. A biscuit.
That's bread.
A biscuit
No, a
is
cracker.
similar to a cracker, but it's not a cracker.
It's a wafer.
It could be a wafer. So a biscuit a wafer is a type of biscuit.
Right. So it's just pastry.
It can be, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm done. You
A
lost me.
biscuit is a cookie. Yeah. So, but in the UK, we also make American style cookies as well.
American style cookies.
Yeah. So, um, yeah.
Notice how I was saying every single thing that was related to that except for the actual word.
Right. So, like a
I
wafer
usually,
can be a biscuit,
I
and a
usually like,
pastry could be a biscuit, but it depends on the ingredients, you know.
yeah, biscuit. It's a Nick. It's a cookie. I'm
Right.
like,
Right.
oh, it's not cute.
Yeah.
Goddamn it! It's fierce and classy. He's a fine gentleman. Yes.
Okay.
Show
Brekkie.
them. Huh?
Brekkie.
Brekkie?
Yeah.
I've heard the name before. Brekkie?
Yeah, brekkie.
Can you use it in a sentence?
I woke up and I had my brekkie.
Never mind. Yeah, breakfast.
Yeah, breakfast.
Brekkie.
Okay, chippy.
Chippy?
Yeah. I'm gonna go down to my local chippy.
Chippy? What would that be? Your restaurant? Like your local
Yeah.
bar?
A fish and chip shop.
Yeah, that would be like a okay.
Yeah.
A chippy.
Okay. Crisps.
Crisps. Yeah, I know what those are. Those are
Right.
fries.
Actually, they're not fries. They're potato
They're chips.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
They're
we
made
call
out
it
of the same thing though, so
yeah.
it's close. And I usually, if you have any that I'm not going to mention because they're not on the list, you can mention some after I'm done if you want. Nosh.
Nosh?
Yeah, nosh.
Not posh?
No, nosh.
You know how people like to mix words together? I'm like, I'm not
Right.
posh, you know. I don't know. Context?
I'm so let me see. I had a long day at work. I want to get some nosh.
Oh, some grub?
Yeah, yes.
I like how Aisha said it. I wasn't
Right,
reading
right.
off of Aisha's comment. I was just genuinely thinking, oh, I'm just gonna get some grub, Get
Hmm.
some food.
So most people know this one, tea, but
Yeah.
tea in the UK and I think Ireland as well, it can refer to the drink, dinner, or supper. So
Oh, so
a lot
yeah,
of people, especially from old school people,
old
will
school.
say that they're going to have their tea. It could be lunch as well.
Exactly. It could be
Yeah.
like any sort of like evening,
Right.
like like some evening tea.
Yeah.
Like
Uh-huh.
that's just dinner.
Right.
So I'm like, oh, okay. Brits have the absolute coolest slang. I agree.
Yeah.
You just have to take the time to learn it. Yeah, especially a lollipop lady. Oh my gosh, that's a
Oh yeah.
ridiculous. That in itself is ridiculous. A lollipop lady.
Uh-huh.
When I learned the definition of that, what it actually is, I was like, oh my god.
You know,
It's a
what were
yeah,
you thinking it was, Nick?
a lollipop lady.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was like some sort of like nurse or like a dentist, like because they give out like like just to keep the kids calm,
Right,
like
right.
make them happy. It's a
So,
It's a cross
right.
guard. It's a
Yeah, it
crossing
is. Help
guard.
kids go across the road. Yeah.
Right. That's a
They're
lollipop
going
lady.
to and from school. Yeah.
It's the hex. I was like, bruh,
Right.
that's interesting. It's also how you guys call a light switch.
Yeah, be
How
careful with the F word, not the knight's edge.
Yeah, no, you really do have to be careful with the F
Yeah.
word. Wait, did it delete?
The F word.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually can't see it. So that's weird.
Okay, it says loo is restroom, the F word is cigarette, lift is elevator, wank is jerk off, and frog is a French person.
Yep.
Right? 5 out of 5. So I am going to hide that one. It's nothing, no offense to you, but I don't want YouTube to get Nick in
Oh
trouble.
yeah, true. I don't want to
Yeah.
get in trouble for that. Yeah. Good call. But yeah, no, I
Right.
understand what the other
Mm-hmm.
F word is.
That's why I wanted to read your comment, so everybody could see it.
Yeah, no, you're all good.
Mm-hmm. Okay, a botch job. I think
A
most
what?
people botch job.
A
Botch.
botch job?
Yeah.
Isn't that like what would that be? A botch job?
A botch job.
I
There's
I don't know.
so a botch job is somebody that messes something up. Like they botched the job, they messed up, they made
It's a
a huge
literal thing.
mistake.
Yeah,
So
huge mistake.
there's a show on TV called Botched. The two male plastic surgery doctors that
Oh
will fix
no.
people's people's surgical mistakes, you know.
Yeah.
Or like even if somebody was born with, like, let's say somebody was born like that, right?
Yeah.
They would fix that.
True. Oh shit, yeah, my bad. I wasn't even thinking of that, but isn't that a slang for smoking in England? Yeah, it's well, the actual word is also known as a bundle of sticks, which is also like a pack of cigarettes,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
or a literal bundle of sticks. You can like,
Right.
like for
Oh, I
camping, you
wanted to
can.
quickly mention the F word. So it wasn't that to begin with. So it came from when it's a bastardized version of a flag. So the flags were like little pieces of paper that you rolled tobacco up in. Yeah.
Really?
Right.
Oh, so it's just a shortened version of that.
Right. They got lazy and they changed it to F, the F word.
Yeah,
So
the F word we know. I
so
was about to, yeah.
I suppose if you wanted to say it, you could just say flag and not the F word.
Yeah,
You
just
know.
say flag.
Yeah,
We
just say
understand.
flag. Yeah.
It's better that way because then I like especially if you use it in a context where
Right.
that word would be used, then
Right.
I would understand. And you just put flag there, then I
Yeah.
understand.
Then it won't get flagged, right?
It won't get the comment won't get flagged, and I won't get flagged as a
Right.
channel because yeah.
So the next one, Brawly.
Brawly. That sounds like
Yeah.
a fight. Please tell me it's a fight.
A
Is it
Brawly,
a fight?
Brolly.
Oh, wrong Brawly. Okay, Brawly.
Yeah.
Brawly. What's the context?
Oh, I'm gonna go out and I'll bring my Brawly just in case.
I'll bring my Brawly just in case.
Yeah.
That's like a knife or something, just like personal protection, or a guy. Your Brawly.
It's a
Brawly.
protection against something, but not anybody.
Please tell me it's a Brawly. It's like a
It's
bro.
not.
Like
Yeah, it's not any. It's not. You don't need to get protected by anybody. It's just a protection for yourself. And if it's big enough, it could be a protection for you and somebody else.
a jacket.
No, but that jacket will also keep you dry.
Oh, it's a rain umbrella.
Yeah, an umbrella. Yeah.
Umbrella. Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Once I heard dry, I was like,
Uh-huh.
oh,
Right.
England is very, very cold and rainy. So like I was like, oh, okay,
Right.
Brawly
Right.
just in case.
Uh-huh.
You should have just subscribed to your channel. Oh, look at that. That's
So
amazing.
there's two more left. So Aisha, if you have any, you can mention them soon.
All right.
A budge up.
Budge up.
Yeah.
For once, that actually does sound inappropriate. Budge up. Just something British people would say. British dirty flirting talk. Budge up. Sorry. Budge up. You want context?
I need someone needs some more room. Can you budge up?
I need some more room. Can you budge up?
Yeah.
Can you increase the storage? Increase the
You
storage.
go to a concert and maybe there's a seat that isn't too comfortable, but
All right.
somebody has room on their seat.
Oh,
You say, "Can you budge up?
can I
wanna sit
buddy
down."
up? Can I buddy up? Can you share?
So it just means an informal way to ask someone to make room for you to sit down.
Exactly. Make room.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Right.
Budge up.
Okay.
It's like buddy up.
Right.
You know.
Budge up. Yeah. Budge up. Yeah. Make room. Builder's tea.
What? Builder's tea.
Yeah.
Lunch break.
You would have this during your lunch break. Yeah, but it's not. That's not what it means.
Oh, I thought that was like I thought I was a smartass for that one
Right.
because it does sound like that. Where it's just like
Uh-huh.
builder's tea. I was like, oh, lunch break.
So builders usually need something strong, right?
Right.
Because
Like
they're doing a lot of work.
yeah, like a hearty meal.
Yeah. So builder's tea is just tea that's made strong.
Oh wait, no, it's literal tea.
Yeah, exactly. A strongly brewed cup of British tea with milk, but not too much milk. A strong cuppa.
I thought it was like a hearty breakfast or like a hearty meal, like because like they work so hard. You do
Right,
need to
right.
refill your body with all those
Mhm.
calories. A hearty meal would be a builder's like a
Right.
builder's what is it? A builder's tea? That made sense to me in my mind.
Right.
And then you said that I was like, oh, so it's literal tea. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Knackered. Oh, yeah. You had it on Doctor
Yeah,
Who.
knackered.
Yeah.
I heard that on Doctor
So
Who.
now, what Night's Edge? Did you know what it meant when you heard it?
I hope you know what it meant. Knackered. Yeah. There's also how Florida. Go back to your British roots real quick. How do you say a light switch?
It's just a light switch. It's
No,
the
it's
same
not.
thing. Yeah.
No, it's not. There's people out there that genuinely call it like a willy something dongle. I was like, I'm not even
Oh, I
kidding.
think a dongle isn't it a dongle used if
It's like
you have a tripod mount or something like that.
it's hold on. I spelled it wrong. No, just the way that some people say light switch is like flicky flicky willy dongle, like because it like
I haven't heard that one before, but it might not be from my region. So.
it's probably not from your region, but I've heard people call a simple light switch that simply because I was like, bruh.
Yeah, flash drive, yeah.
Yeah, dongle.
Yeah.
It's like a right. That was insane.
But Aisha, it's funny because there's this woman on YouTube. Well, I haven't been seen on her on YouTube in a while, but she also told me lover.
Oh yeah, love
They
her.
don't use lover in Suffolk at all, or Essex, do they?
I have a donkey
I
swinging.
don't want to make her feel embarrassed and tell her I didn't use that word from Suffolk.
Right.
That's more kind of a bit going up north a bit. I think I'm not sure, but I know they didn't use that in Suffolk at all.
I have a dongle swinging right now. Yeah, me too. Well, it's not swinging. Hopefully not. What? It's like it's got a mind of its own. It's just doing its own thing. I was like, yeah, no, that would be bad. Definitely not yet. Not for this live stream. That would be bad if that happened during the live stream. It's like the same thing when happens when you like are in the middle of class. If you're a guy, you understand this. If you're in the middle of class, you're trying to learn your lesson, all of a sudden, and I'm like, are you? What do you smell, boy? What do you smell? What do you smell? What do you smell, boy? Huh? Who's that? Who's that? What do you smell? No one? You don't smell anyone. You don't see anyone. Calm down. Stop barking at me. Stop barking at me, Like, what do you smell, boy? Yeah, I was like, bro, why now?
Why now?
It's always worse when it's pointing down. It's always worse when it's pointing down. When it's pointing up, you're fine. But then you just have to worry about like the size, that's when you really need to worry about the size of your pants and how well they fit against your body.
Oh yeah, so Aisha has one for you.
Brahms
It's actually a Cockney word, Cockney language.
Brahms list?
Yeah.
Well, I know Brahms because of the boy, like the movie The Boy. That's his name, Brahm.
So so in Cockney language, the first word, when you're learning Cockney, right? The second word will rhyme with something else. So the Brahms is the word that people used in the old days when they didn't want the authorities to know what they were talking about. So that's why Cockney was invented. They didn't want authorities to know what their plans were, what they were talking about.
Right.
So they wouldn't get in trouble with the law. So Brahms is the list part is the one that rhymes with another word. So Brahms and list would be pissed.
Pissed.
So pissed is what you do if you're drunk.
Right.
Totally pissed.
I was gonna say, speaking of pissed, I need to pee again. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not that bad.
Right.
Brahms and Liszt would be pissed. Okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Hereford is probably agreeing to my last statement about being in class, and you just like, I'm like, bro, what, like now? Are you kidding me?
So, oh yeah, that's another Cockney one that Aisha mentioned.
Apples and pears.
Yeah. So remember, the second word rhymes with the item that is being said.
And then B is like the first letter is what?
Oh, that you mean the first letter of the word?
The first letter of the first word, because like if it's together, then like pears would be.
It's just one word. It'll be S, and it's something that you find in your house.
Apples and pears.
Yeah.
Scissors.
No, but remember the pears will rhyme with another word. And that word is definitely in your house because you use it every day, more times than you use it multiple times a day. Actually, your whole family does.
It sounds like a toilet or a shower.
So pears. I'll say a word that rhymes with pears, but that won't be
Pears.
the right word.
Pears. Go ahead.
So hairs. Pears
That's
rhymes with hairs, but it's
that's a
not hairs.
hairbrush. That's hairbrush.
But like hairs on your head,
Yeah, hairbrush.
right? But it's not. It's not a hairbrush. It would be hairs.
What
So
the?
apples and pears are stairs.
Oh, actually, yeah. Not a lot of people have stairs in their house, but like,
Right.
yeah, man, that's a good way to hide. Man, I didn't know. I was
Right.
sitting here trying to figure that out. That's how you got around. That's how Cockney was invented. Then.
Right. That's how Cockney language is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's to hide from the authorities.
Right.
It's like
Exactly.
Brazilian. It's like Brazilian capoeira. Like capoeira was like a way to like, cause it was like like you couldn't legally go out and like practice like any form of martial arts back in the day, you know. So like to hide it, they would hide it in their dance moves. That's how capoeira was like invented. And it was because you would do this dance, this sort of break dance, this hip hop sort of
Right.
thing. It looks like a dance, but then you throw a wheel kick in there and you somehow knock the guy out, like it's like hidden. You hide the moves in dance moves. So like Cockney is just like, encrypted messaging basically.
Yeah, it is basically. Yeah. Actually, I don't know that one, Aisha. Is it?
Tom Tit?
I'm gonna guess so, but it's good because then I get to go as well.
Tom Tit.
Yeah. Is it? Let me think. Is it?
Tom Tit.
Is it fit?
I was gonna say, how well do you understand Cockney, Florida?
Not that well. I'm not from London, so.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah. But I know enough to. I mean, it's actually a dying. Oh, okay.
Twit.
I was thinking a twit, but I wasn't sure. I was thinking maybe. Yeah,
Yeah, twit.
that was my second guess actually.
That sounds like it. Is that the insult? Is that an insult?
It can be in the right context.
Right.
Yeah, the right context. But like yeah, you could say you could just say like if you like let's say if somebody fell and they were tying their shoelace or something, you could say, "Oh, you twit,"
That just sound no, that reminds me of twat.
They can be a bit more nostalgic like that.
That reminds me of twat, so I'm just like twit.
Oh right, a twit,
Like
yeah. Oh,
that
you
sounds like
twit.
something I would hear like Squidward say to SpongeBob. Like,
Right.
he would call them boobs constantly. It was like, "You boobs found
Right,
that
right.
other coin to Atlantis."
Mhm.
Like, like I was like, so they're not afraid of saying boobs, but they are afraid of saying kale? The rules have changed. Poo. Oh, or poo spelled
Oh
with
yeah, okay. I know what a boat race is.
a boat race. I don't know what
Yeah,
a boat race is.
yeah.
This is how things get lost in translation. I know.
Everybody has a boat race.
Everybody. Oh, is that a
Yeah.
piss? Is that it's
No,
pissing, right?
remember the second word of a rhymes with something else. Everybody has a boat race.
Everybody has a boat race.
Yeah.
I think the alcohol.
You
Huh?
can see mine right now, Nick.
A face?
Yeah, face.
I was gonna say I better know this one. I was like, you can see mine right now. I'm like, where? What?
Uh-huh.
What am I looking at?
Right.
Face.
Yeah,
Face.
face. Oh yeah, okay. Aisha has another one for you, Nick. Mince
Mince
pies.
pies.
Yeah.
What would the context be for mince pies?
Everybody
Do you
has at least, or some people might have lost theirs, but most people have two of them.
eyes?
Yes.
I do know a friend who actually did and like temporarily like lose his eye temporarily. Like he got it like fixed up. It didn't cut the optic nerve, so he was able to see. It's just not see very well.
Hmm.
But then a couple of months of eye drops later, and boom, he was back to normal. But no, I remember his story. His story scared me. I think that was on Helena's live stream too. Remember, what was the dude's name? Like, he was the guy that knows Nubs. Like, he like his like Nubs' friend that like hunts Bigfoot and stuff like that.
Oh,
Second star survival or something like that.
oh yeah, I know who
Him.
you mean. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
him. He had a
Right.
lathe. He had a machine like a lathe or something, or like and then he got like metal shrapnel in his eye, and everyone, Sam Spooked was up there. She was just like, I suddenly became hyper aware of my eyeballs out of nowhere,
Mm.
like
Actually, my dad, my late dad, used to tell me the story about when he was at school when he was a kid. You know,
yeah,
the staples that people use for wood when
for
they, you know,
wood staples.
the masonry staples, you know, the ones that kind of get like the arches, you know.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
to like keep things in
And
place.
yeah, he was like pinging them across the room with elastic band. And
Oh
one
no!
day one hit his eye and he
Oh,
was blind in one eye for the rest of his life.
for what? Jeez, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
I
Yeah.
think it bounced off something and it came back.
Oh, ricocheted.
Yeah, it did.
Ouch, that's not good. Yeah, was he still able to live with that eye? It's just that the eye cannot no longer see.
Not sure. I did ask that question in the Finchley group when my dad was from, but nobody mentioned it. Nobody remembered it, so I'm not sure.
Ah, I
Yeah.
see.
Oh yeah. So travel and strife.
Trouble and strife?
Yeah, Nick doesn't have one. You don't have one. I don't have one.
A life?
No,
Sorry, I see.
Tattletales doesn't have one, but Randy has one.
What?
Yeah, I don't
A
have
wife?
one.
Oh, a wife?
Yeah, wife.
Wait, Randy
Travel and
doesn't?
strife.
Randy has a wife?
Yeah, yeah.
You
Randy
said
has
I
one
you
because
you said I
I'm
don't.
his wife.
You don't have one. See, that confused me. I was just like, what?
Right, right.
You don't have a? Oh, of course you don't have a wife. You have a husband.
No,
No, it's
Hair
just
Force. Cockney was invented because they didn't want the authorities to know what they were talking about. But
bro.
I mean, anybody can say it. I mean, if they're drunk, and they could say it if they wanted to, you know.
I don't have one either. I'm straight. I have a I have a girlfriend, technically. Wife, technically, girlfriend, you know. But yeah.
Okay, I got one for you. I'll
Me?
put it in the chat. Let me think. Okay. Pen and ink. This one was used when I was in England.
Pen
This
and
one's
ink?
kind of a bit more common still.
A sink?
No, but you're close. You one letter. You miss out one letter.
What am I missing?
You
Wait, I
you
said
have
sink.
SINK. There's letter that you didn't that you could have
S-I.
added the
Skink?
the letter that you missed out was
Sh-
a T. Was a T. I know, like I used to hear that one in
oh,
England. So.
stink. All right, got it. Yeah, stink.
Yeah,
I got it.
stink. Yeah.
Oh God, Florence. Yeah. Oh God.
Okay. Okay, I got one.
I've been single for far too long. I understand. It's all good.
Okay,
Hey,
plates of meat.
what? Plates of meat?
Yeah.
Plates of meat.
Mm-hmm.
What kind? Is it medium rare or is it well done? Is it blue rare? Like how many plates of meat are we talking?
2.
2?
Yeah.
2 plates of meat.
Mm-hmm.
Do women have this?
Yeah, women have them. Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I was thinking of something else.
Actually, dogs and cats have 4.
Feet.
Yes, feet.
That is insane. Well, like I would have such a hard time like
Right.
deciphering that if I
So
was
like,
just a nor
right.
like the fact that you just know like plates of meat, feet,
Uh-huh,
like
uh-huh.
how does the plate what do plates like what? Oh
So
shoot.
just the first word is both words is like the learning curve if somebody wants to learn Cockney.
Yeah,
But the first word is the word that you use alone so other people don't understand what you're talking about.
right. I find that scary. No one ever wanted me Air Force. Well, no one ever wanted me. You want to know? Let me tell you the story that solidified me as single all throughout high school. Okay.
Okay.
Um, but Florida, you've already heard the story, I believe. Remember the Charleston style? Yeah, it's that story. So I was in probably freshman year? No, sophomore year. I was in sophomore in high school, and we were going through the dance unit. But in high school, you would learn ballroom dances, and so um, typically the teachers would choose our partners for us. The men would be paired up with a girl, and then we would make our way to our stations. Well, this time we learned of the Charleston style of choosing partners, which was the men stand like this, hand behind his back, left hand out, just ready to accept, you know. Well, actually, I think it was this. It doesn't matter, but it was like,
Mm-hmm.
the
Right.
hand was
And if
out.
you're right-handed or left-handed sometimes.
Exactly, just like
Mm-hmm.
whoever could match. And it was basically like just stand there and let the women come to you and find their partner. Well, everyone got their partner, and I'm looking over at my Asian friend Brian. Shout out to him. And I was like, dude, we're screwed. Are we screwed? And I realized that everybody has chosen their partners willingly, and I'm just standing there. Me and him are just standing there like this. They had to this was a problem. They had to go and get another student that was female from the other class that was happening right beside ours. It was another dancing class. I was like, we need like 2 volunteers for 2 partners that didn't get chosen.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
yeah, it was bad.
Okay, yeah, I know this one.
Whistle and flute, boot,
Yeah.
boot.
No. But keep on thinking of words that rhyme.
Wow, loot, shoot,
No.
scoot, scoot.
What would you wear if you went to a wedding?
Suit.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Flute, whistle and flute.
Yeah.
I am I am baffled. Like that could be any word.
Because
That could be that could be any word.
right. Because have you heard of the term that you're sharp as a whistle? You're
No.
looking sharp. Okay.
I know sharp, but not
Right.
sharp as a whistle. Hmm.
Okay. Actually, I know Michael Caine did a lot of Cockney in one of the in Austin Powers Goldmember. Do you remember that?
Say again?
And then Michael Caine did some Cockney with Michael Myers in Austin Powers Goldmember.
Oh, I didn't watch Austin Powers.
Okay.
I didn't watch
Yeah, you
Austin
can
Powers.
watch that part. We can watch it after this is over.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
we could do that.
yeah,
It's probably a short little like
yeah.
segment
It's
of
not
this.
that long. Yeah.
Yeah. I know this one. Yeah.
But like, I'm not sure. Michael Caine. Let me see. I have no idea. Do you know this one, Aisha? There's a few that I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna drink some more though.
Actually, I read Michael Caine's book. When he was a little kid, he was people had to move from London because of the war, right?
Right.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, I understand her force. But
What?
yeah.
I hit 50. What the fuck? Okay, nice.
Um
My
so
cocaine.
so he was when he was a little kid, you had to get what's they call it when you have to relocate from London because of the war.
Oh,
And right, he was taken to this family, and at the weekend they used to lock him up under the stairs at the weekend with just a can of pilchards. Pilchards are a type of fish.
pilchers.
Yeah, they're just a type. Yeah, that's what used to happen to him every weekend. And his parents, he doesn't know how they found out that he was there under the stairs, but yeah, when he came out of under being under the stairs, he had rickets.
Rickets. Yeah, rickets
Yeah,
disease.
right. He didn't have
Just
any
like
sunlight at all.
exactly. It was just dark space.
Right,
Lack of vitamin D.
right, exactly. Yeah,
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 that's scary.
right. His book was very good actually.
Mm. I'm
Um,
happy that he's
yeah,
actually that he was like alive to like write the book. You know,
right, right, exactly.
that's terrifying.
Yeah, it is very terrifying. Yeah, the
That's my
parents, these people, this man and woman just went away at the weekend on a holiday, and he was left under the stairs, locked up. It's terrible.
all right.
Hmm.
Dude, I miss having pen pals where you just send a note and then someone just sends it right back. Like, I missed pen pals. I did pen pals when I was in preschool
Hmm.
or kindergarten. I was I would write my letter and then an elementary schooler, I believe first or second grade, I forgot, but he would like write back to me. And then I finally met him and he was a really cool dude. I remember
Hmm.
seeing his face. I was like, yo, like that totally checks out. Like the name. I forgot the kid's name. It wasn't was it Eli? Was it Eli? I don't know, but oh yeah, no, I had by the way, in preschool, I had a girl that was all over me. She was trying she had a crush she had the biggest crush on me. I was trying to be like, Girl, get away from me, please." That's what I said.
They're pilchards.
Pilchards. Wow. Like literal
He was
sardines.
left under the stairs the whole weekend with a can of pilchards. Terrible,
Wow.
right?
That's terrible living
Yeah.
condition.
Hmm.
Pilchards, jeez, that's wild.
So Nick, did you like this girl back again, or did
Didn't
she just
know.
like you?
I was running away from her. She kept trying to kiss me
Oh, God.
in preschool. This girl was just chasing and like I would look at her and be like, "Oh shit," and just run.
Right.
I would run. I would run. So it's a small playground. There's
Uh-huh.
nowhere to run. You just run around. And one day I was just climbing like these those like rails, those like either like it's just like a long rail and it's tilted. You climb up them,
Yeah.
just to test. Yeah, I was climbing up that. I felt something on my back, and I literally see her directly behind me. And I heard her go. I literally heard her go like that. Like I heard her do that. I was like, dang. I dropped down so fast. I was like, I let go. I was probably like I don't know how many feet, probably like 3 feet off of the ground. But as a little kid, like,
Yeah,
so
exactly. It
yeah,
seems
bro,
wait, it seems like more time or
yeah, more
it
hang
seems like
time.
you're higher up. Yeah.
Yeah, no, 3 feet definitely felt like very, very high to me at the time. But I literally felt her go on my back. I was like, "Hey, you got what you wanted. Now leave me
Right.
alone."
Hmm.
I wonder if ever meet that girl ever again. I have to go through my yearbook because we actually did have a yearbook. I would have to go through that again and find out her name, see if she has an Instagram or like any social media, track her down, maybe meet her again. You know, I'm a very shy guy and probably missed out on the love of my life.
Mhm.
I mean, there's like, I mean, I didn't ask for the love of my life. She just came into my life. So now the only thing to do is keep it alive as long as I can. It's a new invention called airplanes. My destiny was to stay single. Understandable. Having someone there, especially if they're the wrong one, can really stress you out. Even if they're the right one, they still stress you out. So yeah, it's a life lesson. You have to be ready. You have to be ready to handle that. You know. So that's why I say, hey, if you're single, good, because like enjoy the life while you still have it.
Right.
Enjoy not being able to. Well, yeah, enjoy not having like especially someone leaning on you financially. You know, enjoy not having someone to lean on you financially and just you having your own money to yourself.
Mhm. Right.
Enjoy having that while you still can, because that's going to be long gone the second you have someone meaningful.
Mhm.
And anybody who tells you like don't send money, why? She's my girlfriend, of course I'll send her money.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, because I love her.
Mhm.
And say, do you have a
Right.
problem with it? Cool.
And you trust her as well, so
Exactly. And she trusts me. So
Mhm.
am I gonna listen? No, because
Right.
I have clear evidence to suggest that she's not using me for the money.
Right. And
You
I've
know,
spoken to her as well, so I know she's genuine.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, like it's living in the Philippines is a genuinely hard place
Right,
to
and
live.
I've been on Google Street Views for the Philippines as well, and it's like
Yeah,
some areas
the rural
I don't
areas.
know, some areas look poor, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, some of the money is very, very rough. That's why I mean, that's why I want to establish myself as a YouTuber so that I have like something and so that she has something because like, you know, she doesn't ask me for more than I mean $20 max. And that's for very, very bad emergencies. Like $20 USD is like 1,000 or 2,000 her end. That's a very, very emergency. But like other than that, it's mainly just 500, 500, which is just like, you know, it's not that bad. It's not that much. But that's why I'm doing surveys so that I can have that money in my
Right.
account.
Mhm.
And that and I'm happy that Florina got me into that. Oh, and I got Florina into the survey sites that I use.
Right, yeah.
It probably helped too. So
Uh-huh.
mhm.
Okay, so do you want another Cockney word?
Go, go boy. Let me drink first.
It's
Hold
not as
on.
bad it's not as bad as Filipino words, though.
Mm.
'Cause usually you look these words up if you wanted to.
I just killed a whole Modelo by myself. So there's proof that if I say
Right,
something out of line, well, I showed you the whole bottle.
right,
I showed
right.
you the whole well, I'm not gonna say anything out of line. Yeah, actually, this live stream is out of line, so I can't even talk. Anyway, what's this next Cockney word, Lorna?
Okay, rubber dub. Rub
See,
rubber
and
dub.
so that you just brought back a memory for me.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
So in the Boy Scouts, I had a friend. His name is Daniel, and like every day before we eat, we always say grace, you know, to appreciate the food and like you know just bless the food. We got selected. It's like, can we? Is like, and we have a volunteer from Troop 1811. I hate when they do that because then they start looking all at me. I'm like, no, 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 no. I've never once did prayer, which is good, but he was selected to do the prayer. And you want to know what he said? Rub a dub dub. Thanks for the grub. Amen. The people were so like the counselors were so mad at him, but that all the scouts were just like, hell yeah, let's do this. Let's eat. You know? He was just
Right.
like, "Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub." Amen. I'll always respect him for that, but yeah, no, they were pretty mad.
So you can get grubbed out at the rubber dub. So that's a clue
Um,
for you.
wait,
You
say
can
again?
you can get some grubber at the rubber dub.
That's like a bar. That's the bar where you
Yeah, it's a pub.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's what I
rubber dub
figured.
is a pub. Yeah,
Rub-a-dub pub, yeah, rub
yeah, yeah.
is there an actual Rub-a-dub pub, like the actual name of a pub?
I didn't think so. I mean, if there is, I haven't heard of it before, but there might be. I know in New Jersey there was a laundromat called the Rubber Dub, I think.
Nope.
Right.
Yeah. It's yeah, no, it's giving yeah. Might you be interested in a sixth one? Yes, that's a very wait, what? Oh my god, that's a jeez. That's a I respect that. Oh, yeah,
So
I'll let you guys
right.
flirt. That's fine. I'll let you guys
So
flirt.
right. So
I'm
Aisha. So go on, Nick.
I was gonna say you guys are adorable. When's your guys' anniversary again? I'd love to
Yeah,
go.
yeah. You
But
should
go
get a
ahead.
room.
Oh no. This is the room. This is the virtual online chat room, so you're fine. Don't worry. I'm
Right.
lenient, you
Right.
know. I allow self-promoting and lovebirds in this chat, so
So Aisha, why can't you get clearance on a plane?
oh, I probably know why. It's the
Oh, the heart attacks, right?
well, yeah, no, like the heart attacks, especially like I believe it's the blood thinner, like the like
Oh.
yeah, because yeah, because my dad had a heart attack and like that he's like like the blood thinners make it really really like he has to
Uh-huh.
really be careful. He has to really really be careful, and like he has his certain medication to bring on planes, and I believe that medication is also known to be highly explosive. You want to
Oh.
know what that's called?
What's it called?
Nitroglycerin.
Oh, right,
That was used back in the day. They would bring
right.
carts of raw nitroglycerin, and then they would like have it attached to a fuse, and essentially it didn't even need to go off with a fuse. You just simply drop like a piece of wood on it or something really really heavy with weight, boom, blows up. And
Mm.
that's how wagon carts back in the day would blow up like out of nowhere. It was because it was like improperly stored
Uh-huh.
nitroglycerin. So that's also a factor, but yes, heart muscle is, like especially the heart muscle and during higher pressure is can be very very taxing for the heart,
Yeah,
especially when it's
definitely.
at heart
Mhm.
attack. Yeah. But yeah, no, nitroglycerin is also known to be very very explosive.
Right.
And there are videos of it like exploding, so
Mhm.
mhm.
Okay, next word is Ruby Murray. You wanna go and get a Ruby Murray down at the
Oh,
rubber dub?
that's a Bloody Mary.
No, Ruby Murray.
Murray?
Ruby Murray, yeah.
I'm thinking Mary, so you
A
said
Ru a Mu
like
a Ru
M-A
Ru Ruby Murray. Like a ruby, like a jewel, and a
right,
Murray.
like a
Murray,
guy, like M-U
Ruby, Ruby, and then Murray, Murray.
oh, that's a fight, that's a brawl.
No, remember the
What?
last word but rhymes with something else. So Murray doesn't rhyme with fight or brawl.
A
Murray,
ruby?
Ruby Murray, yeah.
A ruby? Boobies?
Ruby and Murray.
Wanna go to the
Murray would
party?
rhyme with, let's see what else it rhymes with.
Ruby?
Um, a Murray could rhyme with,
Oh, doobie.
a Ruby could rhyme, Murray could rhyme with Larry.
Wait, you
He
said the
could do that.
last word. I'm
Yeah, the
sorry.
last word, yeah. Murray could rhyme with, let me think. So it's something that you eat.
Oh, like spicy curry.
Yes, you got it.
Curry. Oh
Yeah.
my god, no, I was looking at this. I was like, "Makes your bum glow in the morning depending on how hot you have it." Hence the
Right.
song Ring of Fire. Dude, yeah, no, some curry is not
Right.
meant to be
Right,
eaten. That
right,
shit is
right,
burning hot.
right.
Yeah, I'd rather the turmeric with, like, the
Mhm,
savory I'd rather the
mhm.
savory turmeric yellow kinda curry, like, that's like Vietnamese/Thai/Indi slash Thai slash not
Right.
Indian. Indian is very, very spicy.
It is, but I know that it depends on the area of India.
Mhm,
Some
yeah, that's
areas are very like, food is very spicy there.
very
So
spicy.
when I was living in New Jersey, went to this restaurant, it's no longer there, but it was called Saffron, and the
Oh,
Indian people had actual real chilies on their plate, and they were just eating them like chips or cucumber. It was
dude,
crazy.
yeah,
I
no,
couldn't believe it. This food was, like, so spicy for us, but I was like, "This is crazy." Like, I
dude,
can't believe
I'm
it.
dying.
People had whole chili peppers on their plate, and they were the small ones as well, which are spicier.
Yeah,
I
and
was
then they
just
just
like,
bite.
they're eating them like candy. I was just like, really I was just like, "Wow."
My my older brother and my uncle does something very similar where they take actual like red hot chili, like the really like ripe ones from the garden, and
Mhm.
then they just bite the tip off and like they have a huge bowl of hot soup. So essentially their idea is to bite the tip off, don't chew on it, but like immediately take in a whole lot of noodles and a whole lot of broth and other stuff along inside the soup and just swallow fast, very, very fast,
Wow.
to prevent the spice, the capsaicin. And so it was
No,
like
no,
it was
it's
just
good.
like
It's good food if it's made right.
yeah, it's just like,
Yeah.
like that's
Mhm.
actually what they do. And I will never understand it.
Right. I mean, I feel if I did that, I might genuinely actually have a seizure
Yeah,
because
because your
the heat will
nerves.
just mess with my brain, you
Mhm,
know?
yeah.
It's like if you just picked up a can of wasabi and ate the whole lot. You
Jeez,
like, you know
that's
what that feels
terrible.
like. It just goes all the way up your nose and up your like, it just
The
feels like,
nose, it
like,
hits
oh
your
my
nose.
gosh,
I'm
it's
like
like like a nose bucket. You just go
right, yeah,
together,
uh,
and you're like, "Ah."
oh, yeah,
Right,
no.
right,
You wanna get
right,
high, like, sniff some of that,
right, right.
but oh, yeah, no, it'll wake you up. It'll definitely wake you up, but no, that's what my older brother does. He's very, very much into spicy food,
Mhm.
so, yeah,
Yeah,
um,
I like turmeric and cumin. They're good spices to have. They're good for you. Um, yeah.
sorry, I thought of something really, really bad here.
No,
I was like,
I do not have fake boobs, Hair Force.
Dang it." I was gonna say I was just like, me and Dolly Parton have one thing in common, I don't mean singing. I was gonna say boobs? Not fake boobs, I was gonna say real ones. But, that was the first thing that popped up in my mind too. I was like, the second she said not sing, I was like, "Boobs? Mm, it's all good."
Okay, let
They
me
all
try and
come in
think of
different si
some more Cockney. There are some more, but these are the ones I know off the top of
yeah.
my head. Um, oh, re a rosy lay,
Wait, a what?
a rosy lay.
A Rosie Lee?
Yeah.
Where would this be applied to?
You would drink this.
Oh, that's a Bloody Mary.
No.
Is
Remember
it not
the
a
last
specific
word
drink?
rhymes with the item that is in question.
Yeah. Sorry, I read Aisha's
Mm.
comment before you said that. I was like, "Bro."
Yeah.
Yep, Nick, they make great floaters. That depends on the size. If they're size H, oh yeah, no, they make great floaters.
Right.
Sorry. Anyway, last word. You said what was the name again?
There's what did I say? Oh yeah, a Rosie Lee.
Okay, I don't know what
I already
a
had one
Rosie.
tonight.
A Rosie. Oh, it's a tea.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the second you said I had one tonight, I was like,
Uh-huh,
"Ooh,
uh-huh.
okay, okay." Rosie Lee, that makes
Yeah,
sense because it's
yeah.
like flowery. Okay,
Right, right.
Rosie Lee.
Uh-huh.
Huh. I'm partially understanding. I'm partially understanding Cockney.
So you
Partially.
could go to the Ruby Murray and get a you go to the rubber dub and get a Ruby Murray, but after that you can get a Rosie Lee.
Right. Is that a common place to serve curry? I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
yeah, it is. It
that's a
is.
common
Yeah.
place to serve
Uh-huh.
curry is
Uh-huh.
okay.
Because chicken chicken I can remember what is it called? Chicken tikka masala in the UK is actually a British dish.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was
tikka
influenced
masala.
by the Indian dishes. Right.
Michelle already follows me on Instagram, so I already know. I was just like, "Hey, nice." Is that a
That's Randy.
Oh,
Yeah, close the door.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, what is who bothered you, Turtle Toes? Who bothered you, Turtle Toes?
She's over there. Look. Oh, I can. Sorry. You mean to bring it up? I can bring it up now if you want. Yeah, sure. I'll be right back.
Yep, take your time. Take your time. Look for Michelle Young, honey. That's it.
Oh, okay. You got the hat as well?
You have to be born within the sound of bow bells to be a true Cockney. Oh, I see.
She's in that box.
I found you. Yep. Dude, they make great floaters. Yeah, no, double D, F, and H make great floaters. Anything above, that's like a floatee. That's not yeah, like, that's something someone can comfortably lay in and like actually float on top of the water. Any size bigger than that.
This one here.
Z actually does exist.
Yeah.
So if you are going by standard, you would put Z as 37. So as a Chasm 36. Yep. God damn. That's scary. That in itself is scary. I still love this live chat and your show. I thank you so much for giving a platform for meeting new people and very awesome people. Of course. Like, I mean, you hear the jokes that I'm making. I wouldn't have
Yes.
this kind of community if I wouldn't say these jokes if I didn't have this kind of community because, like, I encourage you all to be open-minded, supportive, and non-judgmental. Sure, we judge a little bit, but like not like we respect each other. We do it in a respectful manner, and we're just here to laugh and have fun. So if you fall within those rules, you're totally fine here. That's why we can make pervy jokes and not like get canceled, because when I'm joking and when we're just making a funny, dirty joke. So
Yeah, that's right.
Patricia, yay!
Hi,
Hi,
Patricia.
you came in.
Yeah. We're talking about Cockney language.
I thought you were just gonna stop at just cock. That'd be hilarious. We're just talking about
Cockney
that'd be
slang. Yeah.
Cockney slang.
So this one actually came out when I was probably in my teens. Pete Tong. Pete Tong was a singer.
Pete Tong?
Yeah, Pete Tong. And I actually had a teacher at college that her husband went to school with this guy.
Oh, I see.
Pete Tong.
Pete Tong.
Yeah.
I just woke up. Well, I'm happy to be the wake up call that you needed. As you missed when I drank an entire beer Alma to myself, and you missed all the funny, dirty jokes and me trying to understand them. But we're still going with the dirty
Yeah,
jokes.
we're still going.
We're still going
Okay.
strong. So
I'm gonna write it in the chat.
okay. Oh yeah, for everybody else,
Yeah.
and give them a chance to figure it out.
So
But yeah,
what's a Pete tongue?
sorry. No, did you hear it? Did you hear like the first letter?
Yeah.
Schlong,
Yeah.
sorry. I was like Pete Tong.
No, it's not that.
Schlong. Sorry. Song?
No, but you're close to how it sounds.
Gong? Gong?
I could finish with some dirty Cockney if you want.
Oh, let's do
The end.
I was gonna say we could do some dirty Cockney and then just
Yeah.
like chill, have everybody else just chill and just still do dirty stuff. Like, whoa, that sounds bad, but yeah, no. Like still talk on that realm.
Right.
Oh dang it, I missed the dirty. No, we're still talking about dirty jokes, Patricia. You didn't
Yeah,
miss
I'm
a
gonna
thing.
let you yeah.
You didn't miss a thing, but
I'm gonna let you think about the Pete tongue.
Song,
It's
gong,
all gone Pete tongue.
let's all go.
It's all gone Pete tongue.
Oh, it's all gone wrong. Got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, it's all gone wrong. I was like, damn.
Okay. How about the dog and bone?
Lone? Dog and bone? Dog
Yeah.
and lone?
Get on the old dog and bone.
Oh no, that sounds bad. Get on,
It's not bad.
get on the old. You want to get on the old dog and bone? Let's get it on. You know, never feel like you're lost. Well, I guess I will just have to rewatch the live stream. You can stay right here and you catch a decent amount of dirty jokes before you rewatch it. Yeah, and dog and bone. Catch a.
Get on the old dog and bone. The dog and bone is calling you. The dog and bone. You need to find out what time the supermarket closes, so you go on the old dog and bone.
Oh, like a phone book? Like
Yeah, phone. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, bro, did I really just?
Right.
Did I really? It's great to make new friends. It's great to have
Right.
friends that understand dirty humor and don't mind it.
Because think about the bone is similar to the old phones.
The old phones were
They're
definitely
similar to a
similar.
phone, right? Because you've got
Right.
like big part of the bone here, then a big part of the bone on the end, the joint part of the bone.
Oh yeah, it looked like a bone.
Right, exactly. But the
Right.
dog is like the receiver, the part that
The
phone
person.
rests on. Right, like
Yeah.
it's like that. So,
Oh, like a yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, that I did not know that. It's
right.
great to make new friends. It's great to make friends that actually care, not just care about you, but know how to have fun and can be pervy with you. Like, you know, like Knight's Edge said, which by the way, I'm pretty sure he left. Did Knight's Edge leave?
I'm not sure.
Knight's Edge
let
left.
me have a
He
look.
left. Knight's Edge left. But yeah, no, like
Oh,
he
I still see him. When I use the @ sign, but so I'm not sure.
okay, so he's still here. He's just lurking. That's fine.
Yeah, he's lurking.
Oh my God.
I didn't know that one, Aisha. So let me guess.
A
Jar.
jam jar. A car.
Could be a car. Could be far. And it seems more like it would be car though.
Yeah, I think it's car, jam car, because that's like a traffic jam. So it's like a traffic jam would be more like a car.
Is it a car?
It has to be car.
Jar, car. Far?
That's the only one I'm. That's the only one I know. It has to be.
Okay, Nick got it right.
Right? I got it right. Car.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, yes. Because I knew it was traffic jam. So I was like, what's traffic jam got to do with it? Car.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, and it's correct, Nick. Okay, thank you. For once, I'm actually right on a.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Boracic lint.
What?
Boracic lint.
Can you put in the
Boracic lint. We mentioned this word before, actually.
said lint?
Yeah, but boracic lint. This
Boracic?
is the old one.
Stint? Stint? Mint? Mint. Tea.
You
The
were
mint tea.
close. You were close with stint.
Stint? That's the heart thing. So tint?
We mentioned this one earlier.
It wasn't flint. Lint, stint, tint, mint. It's not mint.
Remember we were saying earlier about when you can't pay for something.
Now I'm trying to remember that word.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't pay for it. I'm totally
skint.
Yeah, I'm totally skint. So
boracic lint
is skint.
I was about to say Clint. Clint Eastwood.
So boracic lint, there's a few, something I have to explain about boracic lint was a medical dressing used to prevent infection in wounds. It was made of surgical lint that was soaked in a hot solution of boracic acid and glycerin and then dried. Boracic lint is no longer used, but the term skint is a contraction of boracic lint and is used in Cockney rhyming slang to mean broke or penniless.
I did not know that. Frog and toad?
Yeah,
Frog and toad? That has to be
I can't remember this one.
That's road.
Yeah, oh, you're right. It is road.
Am I right?
Yeah, you're right. I think you're right, yeah.
Road?
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta
Frog
be
and
road.
Toad. Frog
and toad. Yeah, it has to be. It's gotta be road. Yep, road. Just see, look at that.
Yeah, yeah.
That's two out of 10,000 that we've said this stream.
Gosh, I'm trying to think of more off the top of my head. There's let me see. A violin. That's a violin.
Cockney.
Okay.
Bin lids? Wait, is that the name? Is that the word? Burres.
Okay. Oh, okay. Bin lids, dustbin lids. So a dustbin or a bin in the UK and Ireland is the rubbish bin, the garbage.
Yeah, the trash.
Yeah.
Bin lids?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what's one
is that is that the Cockney word? Is that the whole like
Yeah, Cockney, that's a Cockney, yeah, bin lids.
Okay, then that would be skid.
I can't remember this one.
That has to be skid.
Bin lids. I'm gonna look it up.
Watch it be skid. Because that's
I know I've heard of it before.
That's what bins do. Like when you like
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember.
They skid across the ground, especially if you're like if you're not strong and you got a really heavy bin.
You're close. You're close to it. Not the association, but the way it sounds. You're actually adding one more letter than you need to.
Kid?
Yes, kids.
Oh, kids.
Yeah.
Bin lids, kids. Dang. The Cockney is definitely interesting.
Right, it is.
Cockney is so
I know it's
interesting.
like it's a whole. I know, like some people don't realize there's a whole language within the UK that's different.
Yeah, good thing I don't speak Cockney.
Right. Well, if you were living in the old days, you probably didn't need to. You know.
I would give myself dementia if I used it. No,
Right.
not dementia. Alzheimer's is what I meant. The one where you forget.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give myself that if I ever tried Cockney full time and just spoke using nothing but Cockney. I would give myself like, yeah, I would for sure give myself that.
How about okay? This one I have to. I think I'm going to explain this one because it's not that clear, but it's in. It's in the backstory is really interesting.
Hmm.
Vera Lynn's.
Say again.
Vera Lynn's.
Fever.
Vera Lynn's. Let me show you.
Huh. That's interesting. Vera Lynn's? Oh, it's a person?
Yeah, she actually died a few years ago, but I'm going to
Vera
explain that after you get it right. You
Sins?
can, yeah.
Sins.
There's actually two meanings for this.
It has to be sins.
Huh?
Sins?
No,
S-I-N-S.
but you're close to one of them. You have to add. You have to add a K.
Skins?
Yeah.
Skins?
So
Skins.
skins is also another term for the paper that you use to put tobacco in.
Oh, skins.
Right.
Yeah, skins. Okay.
Right. But also, Vera Lynn was also Cockney rhyming slang for gin.
Gin.
Vera
Oh.
Lynn gin. So Vera Lynn was born in 1917 and she died in 2020.
Oh.
She was the forces sweetheart during World War II.
Oh, wait, she was the one that
Yeah.
was she the Vera Lynn's?
And I'll play you one of her songs after this is over.
Okay.
So this was Vera Lynn.
Oh my gosh, yes, it is her.
Yes.
It's her.
Yes.
And she was also like she also was like half naked on the there's the B-29 Stratofort in the Stratofortress,
Yeah,
the
that's right.
B-29
Yeah.
bomber.
Yes.
Yeah. What's her name? Her name is like Memphis Belle. Memphis Belle.
Yes.
Yeah, it's specifically on that one.
Right.
The Memphis Belle. She's
Right.
like
And yeah.
on the front or at the side.
Right.
But
And her like they gave her a great send off because they had her coffin going down the street where her house was,
yeah.
and they showed it on TV as well. It was
Oh, it
so
was a
beautiful.
live funeral procession.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, everybody in the UK just like loves her, and she's just she did so much to help people, and she was also got a letter from the Queen when she. I think when she reached 100, I can't remember now. We'll meet again. Don't know
Don't know
where,
when.
don't know
No.
when, but I
No,
know we'll meet again some sunny day.
yeah. I don't think that was the Memphis Belle. I don't think that was the Memphis Belle that dropped the bomb. I don't think that was.
Right.
No, I think that was something. That was like what? No, that's the Enola Gay. Enola Gay was the
Oh,
first
that's
one.
right. You're right. Yeah, the Enola Gay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Enola Gay was the first ever plane to
Right.
drop the first two like fat boy, little boy. Is it little
Right.
boy?
So this
Yeah.
was her in the I'm not sure what year it was, but this is her when she was younger.
Aw, she's beautiful.
Right.
Yeah,
And
no,
then
she did it.
this was her when she was older.
Still beautiful. Still
Yes,
like that Betty White, that,
still very graceful. Yeah.
still very graceful. Holy crap, we back on the gay thing? No, that's just the name of the book.
Right,
Enola Gay.
yeah. In the
Yeah,
old days, gay wasn't a term used to describe some. Well, if they were happy, that
if they were happy, yeah, it's like,
yeah, but it didn't describe somebody's orientation.
yeah, we're all gay right now. We're
Right,
literally
exactly.
happy. We're
Right.
having a fun time. Everyone in here is gay, so why
Hmm.
not? Yeah, and that's totally fun.
But like even up to the week of her death, she was doing things for people. She was
Oh, really?
always so interested in people's, their needs and things like that. It was amazing.
Yeah. See, that's like the best kind of person right there to have a
Right,
send off
and
for.
right, and she was explaining about how people would need to be strong because of COVID in 2020. She was really like still giving people a lot of strength, to get
All
through
right.
what was happening to people and things like that. People dying, and
Yeah. It was a good word that now has a bad
I
meaning.
know, right?
Well,
Well,
well, we can always control that.
and because I wish that the word would be people would understand it from having multiple meanings.
Yeah,
Like the word period, right? In the
right.
US, they call you have a free period of time or
A
things
free
like
period, yeah.
exactly.
Or a
And
period at the end of a sentence.
right, and in the UK, we didn't call it a period in the end of
You call
sentence.
it
We call it a full stop.
a full stop.
Yeah,
That actually made me, I was just like, I'm sorry, what? A
right.
full stop?
Yeah, full
Yeah,
stop.
that confused me. I was like, what is she saying? I'm like, bruh.
Yes, you do. You receive a letter, a telegram from the Queen. Well,
Was
it was when Vera Lynn was alive.
new.
Yeah.
See, that's awesome.
Hmm.
Hello there, Pork Random.
Definitely.
Yeah, no, that's actually really, really
Right.
sweet. Can you imagine a personal thank you? Not a personal thank you, but like a personal, like probably a thank you somewhere in that
Yeah.
letter, but like
Something that you could frame, you could put on your wall and be proud of it.
yeah, just a letter from the
Right.
queen herself,
Mhm.
like back
Mhm.
when she, of course, when she was alive, rest in
Right.
peace.
Right.
But like, yeah, no, like, can you imagine receiving that kind of letter?
I know,
Like
right?
the proud you would feel, how proud you would feel. And you're like, huh, what did I do? That was
Randy
no,
dropped his tablet on the floor.
Randy?
Oh, yeah, or his phone.
What? Sorry, I'm thinking of the other Randy. Uh, welcome in, bud.
Hi, Pork Random.
Yep.
So,
Hello.
and my dad and my brother actually met Prince Harry.
Hey, did
Yeah,
he?
they did. They did. Hmm.
Oh, wow. If I were to have a conversation with the queen sitting right across from
Hmm.
me, just tea, eating tea, what would I ask her? Hmm, let's see. I don't know. I would ask her 2 questions. One, that's like a deep question just to pick her brain, see how she would actually respond. And then 2 would be like, what who's her husband? King Charles, right?
Um, y- uh,
King Charles.
King. That was King Charles is the son. Um,
Who's the husband? The husband
um,
of,
at this time of night, sometimes my brain doesn't think very well.
did you really?
So that Prince Charles is is okay. You're thinking of
Yeah, no, just like
yeah.
like her
You're thinking of Prince Philip, maybe?
the husband, like
Yeah, of
like
the
the 2 of
Queen.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Prince
the
Philip.
Prince Philip. Prince
Yeah,
Philip.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, I would ask like, um, what were things like, like if you and Prince Philip were to get like, into a little bit of an argument, what like who was the one that how would you
Would
say,
be the boss, you mean? It would be
not
more
not the boss, but, like, be the one that, like, stepped out of the way to make the other feel better simply
oh,
because, like, like,
okay,
after an
right,
argument, there's
right.
always that one person that tries to
Mhm.
do, like, yeah, like, who was the one that did that in the relationship? Was it Philip? Was Philip always, like, the funny one even after, like, a really bad argument or, like, or was it, like, you? Like,
Mhm.
that would be the serious
Right,
question,
right.
and then, like, the funny question would probably
Mhm.
be, like, uh, I don't know. I don't know what I would ask her, but
I know that Prince Philip, when he was a boy, he used to, he used to get on top of the banisters and slide down it.
that
Yeah,
sounds very much like Princess Diaries, where it's like, Anne Hathaway, and
right.
she's sliding down the
Yeah,
banister with
right.
the on the mattress,
Mhm,
at the
mhm.
just to
Right,
prove that she still has it
right.
in her.
Mhm.
I remember that scene in the movie, that was funny. King Charles, then Princess Anne, then Prince Andrew, then Prince Edward. Oh,
Yes.
yeah, no, I don't know much about lineal
Right,
the heritage and the
right.
lineage of them. So I appreciate the straightforward thing. King Charles, Princess Anne, Prince Andrew, and Prince Edward. Okay, that's
And,
very very.
Harry spiritually, Harry actually came in to be a royal consort, but he doesn't like his job.
He doesn't
So,
like his job.
he doesn't like his job, yeah.
I would ask if she wants to play bowling on the Wii. Oh, like the Queen. That would be the funny question.
Actually, she was pretty funny, actually.
She was
Yeah,
really funny, especially the
right.
Paddington Bear one.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah.
then the sundial, where you're just like,
Mhm,
"The
mhm.
sundial, like, the sundial is over there, but
Right,
back
right.
at," because,
And,
but
like
then yeah,
right, and then maybe about a year before she passed away, there was a cake on the table, right?
right,
And they were trying to get a shot of the table, of the on the with the cake on the table,
yeah.
and they were like they had I think they had a camera on her for a short time, and she said, "Well, it's not like I'm important or anything."
It's not like I'm important or anything, come on now.
Right, it's not like
Like,
I'm not it's not like I'm important or anything.
right,
Everybody started
not
laughing,
important,
and
come
she
on now.
started laughing. Right.
The funniest part would probably be when she's, like, flirting with those in the Canadian service, like, like, the
Oh
guards.
gosh, I know.
She
I
was
see this. I know if I
yeah,
can show this picture on
she was, like,
YouTube.
calling them, like, she was, like,
Right.
just complimenting him, like, kinda, like, having that playful flirt about her, and that
Well,
was cute.
I'm gonna
Like,
see if I can cover that questionable part with my finger.
questionable part.
Yeah. Mhm.
What?
Right.
I was gonna say what happened. Did someone get too excited with the Queen in uniform? That Prince Edward is the only one to have a strong marriage. That's really good to hear.
Well, you know what, you know what's under a kilt, right? Under the spoon.
Yes. Yes. Very much aware of what's under a
So,
kilt.
one of the guys' kilts was, showing something underneath.
Oh, no, and she
Right.
noticed it?
It was actually, a kind of a strange, um, kind of thing that they do in the royal family sometimes. It was more like a how to explain it? It's like a it's like that the man respects her and he won't do anything to hurt her, even though
Right.
that's out, you know?
Exactly.
It's like
Even
right, even though he's showing his bits and pieces,
right.
it's
He's
like
still
this
very respectful.
right, right, right.
It's not like he's just going to, like, right then and there. No.
Right,
He's not gonna
exactly.
do anything disrespectful. He's
Right,
gonna
right.
just do what he needs to do,
Right,
even if
right,
that part is showing,
right,
which is something I would do.
right.
Exactly. That's just, like, hardwired into me
Yes, that's right.
even though my parents never taught me that, it's just hardwired into me that you just don't do that.
Yeah,
So Like, yeah. Like, cool. Who cares if things are out in the open?
Right,
You just
exactly. Yes.
do what you need to do.
Right.
Only do extra credit if extra credit is mentioned. Never just assume that there's extra credit.
Mm-hmm.
Always do what you need to do and then ask for extra credit. Like, what's on the, what's on the list? It's a good way to put it. I was gonna say, you don't have to show that photo if you don't want to, but
There's one here that doesn't show it at all, but it shows the inside thighs, but
oh,
it doesn't
really?
actually show it. So that would be
Ah,
that would be suitable for YouTube.
yeah. Oh, I
They might have
see.
removed that part. Yeah.
But I was gonna say that's a very full view. That's a very
Right.
full
I know.
view of
Right.
something. Yeah.
Right.
A new Princess Diaries is coming out. Anne Hathaway confirmed it back in October. Oh, I see. But yeah, let's see. I'm probably gonna keep this live stream going for another 5 minutes until we hit the 4 hour mark, and then I'm gonna end it. Just letting you guys know. 5 more minutes, and then we are ending the stream. Nope. So hopefully you guys have been enjoying this stream so far.
Yeah, we had
Probably
a different category of topic today.
very, very
Cockney,
interesting.
Cockney language. Yeah.
Cockney language. Yeah, no, that just testing our minds, even though I'm slightly tipsy. So that's always fun. I need breakfast. You need breakfast? I need more beer. Is what I need. I need more beer. I also need to go to Piss Hill, but I don't want to open that door again until I have to. Bangers and mash.
Yeah, but you know what bangers and mash are?
Smash.
More
Smash.
potato part is like a smash. What are the
Potato.
bangers?
Wait. It's the second word that rhymes, so I'm just.
Yeah, this one. I'm not sure if it's actually Cockney, but
I fancy a
it's something
sausage.
that both are something that you can eat.
Hash brown. Hash. Wait, hash is something you smoke too, but like hash brown.
Let me see if it's Cockney. I think. Okay, maybe it is Cockney. Let me see.
I fancy a sausage. I do love sausage too.
Oh, okay. It is Cockney, but it's not something that I know about.
All right, Nick. I have definitely been enjoying the live stream, my friend. Of course, yeah. I fancy a sausage.
So you spotted almost some people get so blown out of context when I mention that. Oh my gosh, especially investments.
What? Oh no.
I'm being serious, and they kind of get embarrassed. Like, it's not my fault, you know.
Yeah, I fancy a sausage. I'm like, what kind? What kind of sausage? I'm like, a sausage from the menu.
So bangers and mash are just it's just sausages with onions and gravy. Sometimes potatoes, mashed potatoes.
Oh, I thought it was Cockney. Dude, I thought it was Cockney.
Well, but it is Cockney as well. It says here that bangers and mash is Cockney rhyming slang for money.
Oh, okay.
It's that valuable. But that's not
Oh,
one that I know. That's why I had to look it up.
hello there.
But like the thing about the bangers during the war, they had to ration a lot of food, and
Right.
that's why I think that's why England or the UK in general got a bad reputation for having bad food, which isn't true anymore.
Right.
But what are you going to do? You need to eat, right? The food's not going to be the best quality, but you still need to eat, And people didn't have great teeth back then because, you got the war on,
Yeah,
the main goal is to stay alive.
Stay alive.
So Hi, Horizon. How are you?
Hello, Horizon. You came in at
So,
the very butt end of the
right.
stream, but yeah.
So yeah, you had powdered egg.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Yes. You had things that people wouldn't even dream of eating now, In the Netherlands, you had people eating tulip bulbs because they were so poor.
Right,
They
yeah, and
couldn't,
they're actually
there
edible
was no
too.
food coming in.
Yeah.
Right, right, Horizon, that's totally true.
Oh,
And
that's putting me in
people need
curse.
to, you have people complaining about British food online all the time, and I'm tired of it.
Yeah, no.
I
Food is
mean,
food. I don't,
right,
yeah,
food is food. I mean, it's not like every meal in the UK.
right.
I don't
Australia
like
has,
every meal in the US. And
yeah.
even my mother, she's in the West Indies, she didn't like some of the food when she was in the UK. And, it's the same thing, right?
I would love to go to the
So,
UK and
right,
eat some food, like
right.
that genuine, served with love kind of food. That's very
Yeah. The best
um
places to get British food from is when you go into like the local villages and local
local, yeah.
towns, and you get like
Lo
the home cooked meals at the pubs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
things that are
local knows how
seasoned
to.
really well with Yorkshire puddings and stuff like
Mhm.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, man. Now, yeah, that's making me hungry, but a good thing I
right,
have food, so it's all
right.
good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What are we boiling for dinner? Boiling water. I fancy a sausage. That's hilarious. And let's not touch about the subject of spotted dick. Yeah, that's a
Right.
duck. So
Yeah, it's actually a good dessert, actually, to be
that's a
honest.
dessert?
Yeah, it's a dessert. It's Spanish dick is a sponge cake with raisins.
Oh, I'm
Raisin
thinking of
sponge
the
cake.
wrong. I'm thinking of the wrong. I'm thinking of something wrong. No, no, I
Mm.
genuinely thought there was like some sort of avian form called a
Oh,
dick,
okay.
like I called a spotted dick. Like,
It actually looks really good.
okay, yeah, that's what spotted. Okay, yeah, no,
Right.
I genuinely thought there was like some sort of bird form.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was
Right.
looking at that. Spotted dick does look really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Pie and mash, yum. What?
It's
What?
a it's a it's a good dessert. It's
It
very
is good.
tasty.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's sweet though. I'm
Yeah.
very, very glad it's sweet.
Uh-huh.
I'd rather prefer the sweet. I prefer the sweet spotted dick than. But I'm pretty sure that's all there is sweet spotted dick. I don't think
Mm-hmm.
anybody would go the
Yeah.
savory route with
No, they
spotted dick.
wouldn't.
No, it would be accurate, but I prefer I prefer the sweet spotted dick. But
We
why
have
is this
another one
spotted
called cockaliki pie and cockaliki soup.
cockaliki
They call
cockaliki
it your face.
cockaliki soup?
Yeah.
Can you describe the soup for me?
It's got chicken and leeks in it.
Yeah, I'll eat some cockaliki
Right.
soup.
And
Oh,
prunes. Yeah,
oh,
it's good.
okay. Can I remove the prunes from that?
Yeah, you can remove the prunes.
I was gonna say I'll give the prunes to someone else or
Yeah.
you or I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Just someone can have the
Right.
prunes. I can just have the chicken and the leeks.
Mhm.
And I'm pretty sure it's chicken broth, right?
Yeah, it is. It's chicken. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Good.
Cockaliki soup.
Yeah. You wanna see the ingredients?
Not well, I assume it's just chicken, leeks,
Right.
chicken stock,
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, rice, carrots. Or you could put
rice.
potatoes into.
I was gonna say carrots, potatoes, salt, ground pepper, chopped parsley. Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Mhm. Hi,
Wow.
Tom.
Hello, Tom. Good morning. Well, I'm actually about to, like prunes, Nick. I know they're good for me, but I mean, as long as the movements are fine, then I can err on the side of I don't need it.
Mhm.
If the movements are a little messed up, then yes, I'll take some prunes, of course. It helps. But if I don't need it, I don't need it.
That's right.
If everything's good, that's it.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'd say about 1 more minute, guys, and we will
Yeah.
be ending the stream. 1 more minute. But yeah, no, so glad that it's not a male deformity, right? Spotted, dude, if it's spotted dick, you need to go see like a urologist, like immediately. That's not good at all. Unless you're just born with it, then that's fine. Because then that's just later, guys. Oh, bye, Horizon. See you in the next live stream. I'll see you on Christmas night, Christmas Day. Christmas Day, remember that. Yeah, it'll be at the same time, 9:30 p.m. PST. We're just all gonna have a good time, and it's just a stream to let people know that you're not alone for Christmas
Yep.
this year.
That's right.
We'll be celebrating, making dirty jokes as always, and we'll just be having a jolly old time. Isn't that right?
That's right. Uh-huh.
Yeah. But yeah, no, if it was a man witch, that's crazy. But anyway, I am going to end the stream. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm going here. Okay, right. I need. Oh my god. Right, I need me sausage by for now. Dude, I need my sausage too, but my sausage has to wait until the morning. So I'll be tuning in. See you guys. See you, Horizon. Sleep well or bye. I don't know where you are, but yeah, be safe. Thank you so much all for stopping by tonight's live stream. You guys killed it with the support. I love you all, and see you Christmas Day. Okay, see you Christmas actually night. So yeah, bring a blanket. So bring a blanket and get all cozy. We're gonna relax and have a good time.
I'm
See
glad you
you.
had a good time, Patricia.
Of course, bye Nick. I had a really fantastic time. Aw, I'm happy. Okay. Well, bye. Ending stream now.